just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately.
Hey guys, we have the 2-case A&G coming up in just a bit. We are going to get started probably 9-10 at the absolute latest. Give you guys a few minutes to pick up any groupings. We have dropped them as low as we're willing to go on any of them, so that's kind of going to be the final place. Jeff, I'll find out and get you a number on the Pirates. So we'll get started here in about 10 minutes. I'm just getting set up, getting all the top loads and supplies ready. See you guys here in just a bit.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor, the pain
Alright, guys, happy Thanksgiving. You guys are here for a 2 case, Alan and Ginter. This one's going to be a ton of fun. If you guys want to buy any of the player groupings, they're going to be available throughout this break. We've dropped them as low as we are willing to go on them, so grab them while you can. I do need to mark one more team down. I totally forgot. But, let's get to it. We have a case of Allen and Ginter here. Take a look at our seals. We'll do the bottom since that's where we're going to open. Let's get into this one. Adam says, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Very thankful for this community. Adam, we are thankful for you guys for making the community possible. And, you know, who's willing to join us on Thanksgiving morning? You know? That makes it awesome. Guys, we have an empty case right there. Happy Thanksgiving, Jeff. Oh, you got it. Honestly, I told Chomps, I was like, I kind of want to go and rip. Like, let's schedule something. Mostly because it gives me something to do. Savage says, V, you didn't do the eBay intro. That's going to be a neutral review. So, guys, I have a case of Allen and Ginter to my right. We'll open that one once we get through the first case. Just not enough room to really put the two cases up there. Happy Thanksgiving, Mark. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Probably gonna open 4 boxes. We'll have these up on the camera, and we will go from there. Adam says, going to need to see a dinosaur relic or this is a bust. Dave says, perfect product for a holiday break, right? We are happy, like, you know, we sat here, we're like, this is gonna be some fun. You know, gives you guys some enjoyment. You get some of the different cards. Too bad there's not a turkey card. I guess there's a it's your special day. That would have been kind of cool. Damon says, V, I'm happy for this because I'm doing my Thanksgiving next week out of town. Gotcha. Set this up to the side. Who gets pastrami sandwich? So we actually sold all the insert sets. So whoever bought the Get That Bread insert got all of them. That's kind of how we did them. Sandwich card of turkey leftovers, exactly. Should have been Thanksgiving sandwich leftover, you know? Because I feel like that everybody's going to have at least one turkey sandwich tonight. You eat your Thanksgiving and then you get the turkey sandwich at some point. Yeah. That really though, there are people that want the sandwich cards. I was surprised. I was like, oh, we'll list them. I was like, we're probably gonna have to sell them off as player groupings or whatever, you know, at the end. Sure enough, we did not. All of the insert sets sold. I was surprised. But then I figured, I was like, oh, there's people that are gonna be building sets and stuff, and they're gonna be the ones that, you know, want those. Alright guys, we got 4 boxes on the screen. Let's get to this. It's gonna be a super fun rip. Oh, Damon. Take a look at all our minis. We got Austin Meadows. That is gonna be our Ginter back. Of course, with the Ginter backs, we're looking for the non-numbered. We got What's Cooking, Other Half Barbecue Sauce, Cal Raleigh, the Big Dumper. For the most part, we're gonna go through our base a little bit faster. We are looking for our 1 hot box case. Those are 1 per case, so we're gonna at least see 2 of those. We got Bryce Harper on the black border. These are 2 per box. Hernandez. And Candelaria. Looking for 3 relics, or 3 hits per box, I should say. I guess it's not necessarily all relics. There's Charlotte North. That is gonna be a Ginter back. Bo. But, no, for the most part, we are looking for all of our fun stuff. I have to move this a little bit closer to me. Sorry about that, slight, disruption to your ears. There's Leo Ramos on the mini. Matsui and Low. What, Damon? Lucius Fox on the mini. He's like, nothing. You can't say, oh my god, and then say, nothing. Oh, you heard a mouse? No bueno. We got Vidal Brujan. This is going to be our first rookie design variation mini. We're going to top load that one here in just a moment. We got National Teachers Day. CJ Abrams. We'll sleeve him up. Mancini and Zimmer. You think you hit my microphone? No, I hit the microphone 100%. I decided to move it closer to me. Because we'll be here for a few hours. May as well leave it close. We got Zion National Park inside the park. Salvi Perez. And Cabrian Hayes is covering up our first relic hit. That's going to be a Milwaukee Brew Crew. That's going to be Robin Yount with the pinstripe. Nice one right there for the Robin Yount spot. Beautiful hit right here. Get this one set up in a 60 point, I do believe. Some of these need 100, but for the most part, 60 point works for these. Beautiful Robin Yount. Try to set up a relic pile, and we'll set up a pile for the autos. Happy Thanksgiving, Carter. He said happy Thanksgiving, V, and all the chompers watching. We got Reese Hoskins on the mini. You know, we got NFL football on Thanksgiving, and we got Vivian going live on Thanksgiving. We got Benny Baseball. That is going to be our Ginter back. So our no number is going to be, I realized I missed Gavin Sheets. Our no number is going to be roughly 1 per case based on the pack odds. Happy Thanksgiving, Tyler. We got Bradley Beal. I always want to call him Chris Beal for whatever reason. And then I'm like, it's not his name, bud. Tatis and Murphy. Colton Welker on the mini. That's going to be a Ginter back. Torque. I always like to say Ginter is that misunderstood set. There's people that don't like it because of all the inserts and stuff. Steve Carlton on the black border. International Coffee Day. But honestly, I think that's what makes Ginter fun. Obviously a throwback to 1887, I think it says on the back of the cards. Hyunjin Ryu. We got a mini baseball autograph card of Mike Trout. What a way to start this break, guys. Wasn't expecting that one. Wasn't expecting the redemption. That is nasty. That is the first Trout auto we have hit out of Allen and Ginter. Holy cow. Let's get that one in a top load here in a second. Benny Baseball. Congratulations to the Mike Trout spot on this one. That is a awesome card. I imagine this is the mini framed auto. CLB says, wow. Adam says that came out of nowhere. You're not wrong. I definitely wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, this pack just has less cards than normal. You know? Literally second hit of the break. Wow. Damon says V is gonna get phone calls. Am I? We got Anthony Rizzo, Tony Two Bags. I can't even think after the Trouty now. Kirby. Well, chimps, I'd say that was a good way to start. We got Luis Heel on the mini. K-Line, Torres, and Marte. But, I was saying Ginter is a, misunderstood set. And then, Trouty. There's a Yelly Ginter back. Peacock, it is on. I am not going to tap the mic, sir. Don't even ask. Yeah, Ginter and me have been getting along really, really well. And, we got a second variation mini. It's a second Vidal Brujan. These are supposed to be 1 per box. So my hope is now maybe we see a second Trout redemption. Like, if that's going to be the collation, may as well. Hamilton and Burr on the famous rivals. This pack's also upside down. There is Josh Donaldson on our relic, the gray away jersey relic. Jeff says, peacock for Thanksgiving. Stuffed. Nice, Josh Donaldson. Star third baseman of the New York Yankees. You know, I'm gonna... Maybe some truth in advertisement there, but probably not. Average third baseman, maybe? We got Rad Lopez. Fitness trainer. Tool and Machado. I don't know. I just want to see another fossil. I was like, Chimps, can we pull another 1 in like 58 cases fossil? Green and Maldonado. Not a turducken, Adam. A peaky. We got a Ginter back of Matt Hamilton, the Olympic curler. The New York Slice versus the Chicago Deep Dish. Bobby Witt Jr. That's our first one right there. Witt and Santo. We got DJ Muggs. Peacock is peeling potatoes. Interesting. They put you on PT duty? KT duty? I don't know. Whatever it's called. Damon says, any Yankee chin hair DNA card? Alright, so we don't have a mini in this one. Rosenhaus. Sutcliffe. And the pastrami sandwich. The sandwich you guys were all asking about. No mini in that one either. Okay. Melendez. I have a feeling we're gonna see a pack that has like multiple here in a minute. And if not, well, I'd still say we did okay in this this box. We got Trey Turner on the Ginter bag. Vierling, Bryant, Paprocki, and Horner. Let me move this box off to the side real quick, guys. Let me top load our 2 variations. Oh, yeah, Peacock. I would not trust you with a knife, sir. That is for sure. I'd say we started off really, really well in this first box of Ginter. Can it get better from here? I think so. Alright. Why are you done collecting if there's a Pepsi card, Damon? We got Marcus Semien, Oscar Pepsi Colas, Jim Palmer, Snyder. One thing I did see that is possible out of these, and I didn't know it was totally possible until release day, the pitching of gem relics. It is possible to get one of those with an authentic gem. Timeout, Bees. Bees halted a game in 2019. International Trading Card Day, Chipper, Osborne, and Crawford. Carter says use Yukon Gold and you don't have to peel them. What's up, Steve P? How are you? We got Stargell on the Ginter back. Nice one right there. Guys, if you haven't told me who you guys are looking for, let's speak those hits into existence. Tell me who you have. We got DeGrom on the mini. Damon says Jeter. Let's get it, Damon. I'd love to see a Jeter auto. Rizzo. So, okay. I like it, Damon. Judge. Damon went all out on his Yankees. Vladdy Daddy. Let's get it. Kelnick. Monster Julio. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Wander Franco. Jacob says, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Thanks for pulling for us, V. Oh, of course. We got a Julio right there. We are going to top load that one. You guys are most welcome. Honestly, this gives me something to do. I just made plans to do something tonight. Other than that, I was just going to sit at home, so my pleasure to come in and rip, especially this early in the morning. Castellanos rip, Soler SP, let's get it. Steve Carlton. Ryan says, see, I mentioned him, he shows up. That's why I keep telling you guys. Just tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's speak the hits into existence. Pinella. Most of the Cardinals and Jonathan Taylor. All right, Adam. Let's get you a Jonathan Taylor auto. Tyler says Rafi. George Kirby on the mini. Jeter. Brownell and Riggle. I really want to see a celebrity auto, maybe like a Charlie Sheen, Martin Sheen, that kind of stuff. Jose Miranda, we love his cousin Lin-Manuel on the Ginter back. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. McGuire, and that's going to be Hart on the relic. Looks like maybe a piece of, like, t-shirt? Steve says Lou Gehrig, Hideki Matsui, and Eddie Murray. I like that list, Steve. I have seen some Matsui autos out of here. Let's see if we could get it. That is Jared Hart. He is karateka. He does karateka. Nice. Jared Hart. Baseball 801 says Ian Grushka. I'm going to be honest. I know which one the Grushka card is because he always is making this face. But what does he do? Robinson. Melendez. I guess I can flip the card the next time I see one. I just always forget. Peacock. No. There's Rachel Belkovec on the Ginter back. I really like that one. Baseball coach for the Yankees. Kershaw and Konerko. Jeff says, hey friends, just a reminder, hit that like button and subscribe. And check out the Patreon program, it pays for itself. We got Ryan Mountcastle on the Ginter back. Stargell. J-Ram, Rendon, and Dupless. Damon wants the auto. Let's get it, Damon. We got Hart. A burger. That looks like a really good burger. And Soler. We got DJ LeMahieu on the black border. I don't know why I flipped that one. I know there's no potential for anything on the back on those. Peacock says 34 in chat and 4 likes. Math doesn't add up. We got Ty France. Williams, Griffey. We got Rocky Mountain National Park. I imagine that's going to be in Colorado. New Jersey versus everyone. Yepez, Freeman, Balkovec, and Killebrew. Looking for our second and third relics. They should be in this next stack, I imagine. We got Burt Blyleven on the mini. That was already flipped around. Black border. He was available for purchase on the Halos Unsolds. Jenkins. We got Baseball Lexicon on deck. Bush versus Gore as famous rivals. I'd say that's truth in advertising. And Tony Gwynn. That is Be Real. Nice one right there for the Be Real spot. You got a blue ink on-card auto on the full size. These are 1 in 3 cases for the celebrities. Very nice right here. He is a rapper. Be Real. Nice one right there. Set that in my auto pile. Richard says, I got Jared Hart, Dave, and Tim House, and Benny Horowitz. All music. So, Damon, we sold these off as player grouping. So, you know, each player went for different amounts, just depending on how much they went for. Charlie Sheen and Burt Blyleven. So, Damon, when I think you say you got the Yankees, I think you need to take a look. I think there were only like 3 players for you. You would have had like CC Sabathia. I think it was CC. There were 2 other players. Landon Donovan on the mini. That is the Ginter back. I like that one. Peacock, don't tell me what to do, and Noer. Benny Baseball. I will not tap the mic now. I will not tap the mic. I will not tap the mic tomorrow. I will not tap the mic ever. I'm not going to blow people's ears out. There's Eddie Murray on the black border. Turkey Club. That looks pretty good right now. Ryu, Perez, and Urias. We got the durian fruit. Belly and Torres. We got Andre Dawson. National Pajama Day. I need to know when that is. Torque. And Gosman. Looking for one more hit, I do believe. We only got the Heart and the Be Real. And Greenberg. Shane Bieber, Tool, and Machado. Okay. So we only got the 2 hits in that box, but I have a feeling we'll see another one with an extra. Let's top load this Julio real quick. Get into box numero 3. Jeff says, always picture Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello. We got Munson. That is going to be the Ginter back. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That actually sounds really good right now. Dawson. Corner. And that's going to be Todd Helton on the game-used bat. Nice hit right there for the Todd Helton spot. Congratulations on this one. What does it say about him? Star first baseman of the Colorado Rockies. See, again, him, I'd say there's some truth in advertising there. Josh Donaldson, star third baseman. Questionable. Questionable. We got the Gray Duck. Salvi, Seth Beer, Melendez, Davey Cutts, Bogarts, and Herzog. Steve says Todd Helton, professional hitter. Yeah. We got Rizzo on the Ginter back. Other half barbecue sauce, Bierling, Gore. Carter says, I hope everyone eats until they're full and falls into a deep turkey coma. Happy Thanksgiving again. So, Damon, they all sold off individually. So, I don't know. Like, we sold off each individual person. So I'm sure if you added it up, it actually added to most of the case. There's Joe Ryan on the Rookie Design Variation Mini. Kershaw and Glasnow. It wasn't a pick your team. We got Power Outage. That stopped a game at Cellular Field in 2012. Yeah. Stephen Kwan. So Hot Sauce didn't sell off individually. That What's Cooking was one of the insert sets we sold off. So you receive everything from that insert set. Chris Bryant on the mini. Ichiro. Calhoun says Manny Machado, come on, let's get it. We got Matt Hamilton on the mini. That is going to be a Ginter back. The Cuban sandwich. Scott is covering up a relic. We're gonna go, maybe not a relic. It just felt thicker. And Mickey. Interesting. Damon is a hot mess, you're not wrong. We got Sendog, he's a rapper. Verlander. And if you turn around the back of all these What's Cooking, first we have Mount Rainier National Park on the inside of the park. It gives you a serving size. I guess that is for a barbecue recipe. Really tempted to say somebody make that. We have Justin Verlander. That's going to be our first hit of this box. Second hit of this box, I lied. Second hit. Nice gray away jersey for the Verlander spot. We got Jack Sawinski on the mini. Witt and Hosmer. Aw. I think Jeff's learned the whole just, you know, say you're not whatever after Damon says something. We got Matijevic. This did get beat up in the pack. Unfortunately, it came out of the pack that way. That is your Ginter back. Falkovec and Killebrew. Teoscar. Arias and Alcantara. Fix what? Peacock? I didn't do anything. What did I do? I can't fix what I didn't break. Lucuma Fruit. Glover. Why am I gonna fix a mic that's not broken? We got Bryson Stott on the mini. Let's leave that one up. New York Slice versus the Deep Dish. I think Peacock is crazy. I think he's losing his marbles. We got Joey Votto. Randy Johnson. Adam says, Peacock, go peel your potatoes. We got Bobo. He is going to be our Ginter back. Trouty. Castellanos and Kike. Yeah, Jeff, potato fumes are getting to his head. You know, he just can't hear correctly now. I think we're going to have an auto that does look like a 10 frame. The pastrami sandwich. Matsui. Let's flip around our strawberry just to be fair. Nair is covering up. That is going to be Rod Carew on the mini auto. That is a nice card right there. You can tell he is getting a little older though, especially when he has to sign such a small card. Congratulations to the Rod Carew spot on this one. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Congratulations. Eric, you can still go get some players. Nice Rod Carew. Blue ink on card. Oof. So, we've had a Trout auto, we had a Carew auto. I feel like this is just a Let's Break Chimps' Heart type of case. You know? Who else can we get? Let me move some stuff real quick, guys. Make it to where we can separate our autos and our relics fairly well. Tyler says, boom. Damon says another dinosaur. Oof. Barry Larkin, I would love to pull another dinosaur. Like, I don't think I have ever had a card that has left me speechless. The dinosaur, 100% left me speechless. Inside the park, that's going to be Grand Canyon National Park. Kirby Yates, or Field Yates. Kirby. And Trey Mancini. Brian. Oh, absolutely, Jeff. You know, it's just one of those, you can tell, like, he is getting older. Like, his signature is starting to shake a little. Danny Glover. Shohei. Cruz and Cabrian. Timestamp of which one, Damon? Oh, the dinosaur? Ron Santo on the Ginter back. It was towards the end of my shift. You could probably actually go back and find it super easily. Meadows and Yelly. It was on its own stream. You'll probably find where it's literally just the dinosaur on stream and you'll be able to find it from there. We got Douglas, Rivera, CJ, Westman, and Robles. Alright guys, last pack of this one. We got Julio Urias on the black border. National Teacher Day. Stott. Cal Raleigh. Contreras and McGuire. Let me move this stuff off to the side. I won't do it, Peacock. I'm not gonna blow out people's ears. Just something I refuse to do. Let me get this Joe Ryan design variation taken care of real quick. Nice one right there. And box number 4. We got the hot corner. Peacock says he ran off crying. Sorry. I will break kids' hearts every now and then. We got Machado on the mini. Randy Johnson. Clement and Cueto. Yeah, picture is on the Facebook page. Had to post that. Kyle Tucker on the Ginter back. Sheen, and Suzuki. Nice Seiya. Packs are flying. We'll do that. You know, Vivian has heard that many times before. Ask Chomps, he calls me mean all the time. There's Joe Ryan. You know, I will disappoint some hearts. But for the greater good of all the people, I'm not gonna tap the mic. LP says Tatis, auto, or rip card. We got Tony 2 bags as our relic. Nice white home jersey right there for the Rendon spot. Congratulations on this one. As he asked for the Tatis auto. We're in the same state at least, so we're getting there. We'll get closer to your Tatis. We have yet to see our rip card, so we know they're roughly 2 per case is what they are advertised to be. So we'll see. We got Kyle Schwarber on the Ginter back. Waiting to see our first non-number, but those are 1 per case, so per the odds at least, roughly 1 per case. Damon says V breaks a lot of hearts in ripping. Definitely. Pretty sure I've had some people say they dislike me several times because, well, you know, they didn't get what they wanted. Brandon Marsh and Duran. Steve said that Rendon jersey had no shot of being dirty. You're not wrong, Steve. When you miss as many games as he has, it's going to be a very clean jersey. Yogi Berra on the mini. Bobo. There's a Wander. Jackson and Maldonado. Steve says, I'll take a Rodney Scott, Pitmaster auto. He had a great restaurant here in Charleston. Nice. Tatis on the Ginter back. So, hey, we're getting closer to your auto or rip card. You spoke him into existence, at least. Martinez and Kane. Jeff says, what's cooking card should be scratch and sniff? That'd be nice. Savage says, guess who's back? Back again. Savage is back. And he is back because he changed his name from former HR director. Jeter, Landesiner, and Nimmo. Spencer Arguetti is New Mexican. He makes the parent club. We have 2. Huh. Never heard of him. Where is he from? Zimmer? To be fair, I may just not know who he is, but I totally believe it. We got the Eider Duck, Bush and Gore. Where in New Mexico, Eric? Savage says it's all fun and games until you have to explain to other chats why. Yeah, that's fair. There's your Pez. We got green light on the baseball lexicon. I actually really like the baseball lexicon minis. Gives you an idea of like why certain phrases started. There's Hanson. Interesting. Does it tell you what high school you played at, Eric? Just out of curiosity. We got Hart on the Ginter back. Donovan and Lowe. Damon says, I'm surrounded by Eric's, Jeffs, and Savages. Oh my. Ooh, we got Rafi Devers on the Ginter back. That one was flipped around for us. There's Bobby Witt. Hunter Green. And Candelario is covering up. It's going to be a Yankee. That is DJ LeMahieu on the game-used Yankee pinstripe jersey. Nice hit there for the LeMahieu spot. Let's get this one put in a top load. Yeah, Savage, 100%. Nice DJ LeMahieu. Looks like we're going to have another hit in this one. And we got our non-numbered Ginter back. So let me go back and find this one. So for those of you that don't know Ginter as well, you get the Ginter back that has the number there. That's going to be your standard Ginter. And then the one without the number. So these aren't marked as being print run of 50, but this is a print run of 50. Nice hit there for the Nico Horner spot. Congratulations on this one. You get a mini sleeve and top load. Nice one right there. Steve Carlton, Ramos, Rivera. And McCutcheon is covering up our hit. It's going to be another Yankee. That is going to be Anthony Rizzo. Nice one right there for the Rizzo spot. Savage says, I want Thanksgiving like Christmas, ready to be dug into at 6:30 in the morning. I like it. Okay. We're gonna have another hit in the wrong spot. We also got a second non-numbered Ginter back. This is gonna be a PA announcer, Jeremiah Paprocki. That is gonna be a print run of 50. We are gonna top load that. Nolan Ryan going this way. For the Detroit Tigers, that is Pudge Rodriguez on the game-used bat. Nice hit there for the Pudge spot. Congratulations on this one. So these non-numbered Ginter backs are supposed to be one per case per the odds. We got 2 in 1 box. Kind of interesting. Nice one right there. Print run of 50. And they are both Cubbies. Jeff said Reds, read that you can get a Popeyes turkey for $94, no sides. Interesting. We got Marsh on the black border, Carew. We got the Kings Canyon National Park, International Ice Cream Day. Chomps would argue, you know, he has that same shirt. If they let him be on a card, why can't he be on a card? Well, he probably works at Topps, Chimps. We got Drew Ellis on the mini. Mustard powder. And Paul Goldschmidt on the game-used jersey. Am I going crazy, or was that like a couple hits more than we needed? Maybe I'm going crazy. Nice, great game-used jersey for the MVP. Pretty sure we got at least 4 hits out of that one. But, to be fair, we did get a box that didn't have the right amount of hits, so maybe it's just making up for it. There's Matt Manning on the rookie design variation. We are going to top load that. Famous lawyers in next year's A&G set. Hey, give them any ideas. Maybe, I mean, they put sandwiches this year. I think that's a sign that they need some ideas. We got Wormburner on the baseball lexicon. Robert E. Lee and Ulysses S. Grant. I'd say that's truth in advertising as being famous rivals. Eric says, I'm Ron Burgundy? Dave says it'll be Twitch streamers next. Hey, it's possible. Anything is possible. Especially with Ginter. You know, you just never know what you're gonna get. But let's get this one top loaded. Nice Matt Manning. Get my sleeve pile moved off to the side. Alright guys, boxes 5 through 8. We are going to save all our box toppers for the end of the first case. Jeff says autos cost $300 an hour. Jeff, are they only going to sign 1 per hour though, or is it going to be multiple? Oh, Damon. Damon. That's actually not a bad idea, but... Jeff says they will sign very slowly. Take double the amount of time they actually need. Fate13 says, I mean, Twitch streamer autos would be kind of cool because, you know, they'd stream themselves signing them, right? You could be like, hey, I got the auto that he signed there. Damon, yours was actually hidden by YouTube, so I'd argue yours was possibly worse. Alright guys, let's get into box 5. We got Bryce Harper on our mini. That is going to be a Ginter back. Let's go this way. We got National Running Day. Welker. There's Stott. And Yelly is covering up our hit. For the San Diego Padres, that is Eric Hosmer on the white game used jersey. Nice one right here. I forget Hosmer had a relic in this. I was like, Tatis? We're getting closer to his Tatis auto. But no, it was Hosmer on the white game used jersey. For some reason, I can't say that. We got Grand Teton National Park. Shohei. Hunter Green. And Cueto. Cal Raleigh on our variation mini. Greinke. Witt and Santo. Oh, Eric. We got Dubner. He's an author on the Ginter back. Can't tell you what he's an author of, but I have flipped that card around enough to at least know his profession now. Yadi Molina on the mini. Sosa. Pez. Snyder and Arias. Savage says card breaker set with Chomps still somehow off the list. It's gonna be one of those Chomps tried so hard to get on the list that they're purposely just gonna leave him off. Orin Spawn pitching a gem. Boris and France. J-Ram on the Ginter back. Hot dog. Hot dog. Maddox. Machado and Maldonado. We got Jackie Robinson on the mini. National Running Day. That doesn't sound like a day for me. National Walking Day or National Sitting Day, that's probably me. But running, nowhere. We got a couple of minis. We got Mookie Betts on the Ginter back. We also got Mount Rainier National Park. Carew. Grushka. And Burns. Is that the Nathan's hot dog? No. So we got 2 minis in the last one, no mini in this one. Malika Andrews. Yeah, well, to be fair, Savage, I don't mind Leaf cards, but your cards were very nice. I did enjoy them. We got Mel Ott. Winder, Beltre, and Justin Turner. Nice one right there. I do believe he was on the unsold Dodgers list, so Brian G, this one would be going out to you. Nice one right here, my man. Nice JT. We got Dale Murphy. Brian says, yeah. England and France, famous rivals. Let's leave up the Donovan. Damon, do you have a list of your favorite gingers? We got Yosemite National Park, Reggie Jackson, Semyon, Brownell, Malika Andrews. You always root for your fellow members. Wriggle. Eric says you don't. No. Tucker. On the Ginter back. I mean, I guess technically Dustin May would be on that list if I had one, but I don't. The Flying Tomato. Aside from that, like, no. Jeff says, love Carrot Top. Dubner, Ortiz, and Carter. Oh, Dustin May is solid. I think he'll be better now that he gets a full season back. David Ortiz in a full season to prep. You know, it really bugs me that National Hot Dog Day they don't have a... There's second Julio. They don't have, what's his name? The, famous eater. Can't think of his name right now. Happy Thanksgiving, Snowball. No, not Joe. Kings Canyon National Park. Joey Chestnut. I was like, no, Joe doesn't make sense. Joey made sense. Kobayashi? No, I was going for Joey Chestnut. I was thinking Nathan's hot dog guy. There's a Wander Franco on the mini. We are going to top load that one. Clayton Kershaw. Wander Franco on the oversized or the full size. And our first rip card. That is Matt Olson from the Atlanta Braves. One of only 99. Nice one right here. This one's 100% getting a top load. If the owner of the Matt Olson spot would like to rip this, you just let us know. We will confirm it is your order on eBay. And we'll rip it for you. You would get the contents of the card. Otherwise, this stays unripped. Set that off to the side. Awesome. Appreciate it, Snowball. We got Jose Siri on the Ginter back mini. Tatis and Murphy. Peer pressure rip. Dave says cool to see you, and definitely. And see, typically I would love to rip them, but you know, it's whoever got that card's choice, and chances are they may not be in the chat. Molina and Walker. So, totally their decision on whether or not to rip. Monty Irving on the mini. Ulysses E. Robert E. Lee and Grant, I should say. Jeff says, rip it. Rip it real good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It was a Matt Olson. Joe Ryan, Castillo, and Perez. Let me move this off to the side, guys. Give me just a moment. There we go. Snowball says he has a 1/1 Kershaw and a Jackie Robinson Diamond Kings portrait you're gonna drool over. Sounds like it, Snowball. Sounds like I also can't afford it. Alright, we're gonna be in our hot box, so everything but our insert and our mini will be foiled. Mesa Verde National Park and the PB&J. We got Goldie, Brock, Mewis, and Landesiner. Of course, with the hot box, you're looking for more of your key rookies. So hopefully we can get a Julio, a Wander, a Whip, Torque. There's David Ortiz on the mini, and Ichiro. House. Scott, I'll have to take a look at it once I get a small break here in just a minute. I'm going to have to put some lotion on probably about after this case, so I'll take a look then. We got Pudge, Jacob deGrom, Covey. I always love the look of the foils. Mayberry, Shane Boz, Molitor, Beal, and Aaron. Yeah, one hot box per case. We got the Eider Duck, Theoberto, Michelle Wee West, Mauer, Hamilton, and Keuchel. We got Nick Castellanos on the Ginter back. Bobo, Kershaw, and Konerko. Alex says, I just came in to see what 2 cases looks like. Anybody in chat have a recap of major hits? So our second hit of the break was a framed Trout auto. It's a redemption, of course, but pretty cool. Savage says Frenzy after this. Possibly. Eric, we're not wide open for Frenzy suggestions, bud. We got Locaine. I don't have anything till later, so possibly. If you guys want to stay and rip something, you know, don't threaten me with a good time. Ooh, I do believe we're gonna have an auto. We got the Cy Young winner, Alcantara, on the Ginter back. National Twins Day. Thomas, Cabrera, and Crawford is covering up our hit. Looks like we're flipped around this way. That is Ketel Marte, Blue Ink on card auto. Nice hit right there for the Marte spot. Don't think I've ever seen his auto. I feel like I've seen Starlings a lot, but don't think I've seen Ketels. Nice one right there. Blue Ink on card. Jeff says 42 watching. Cool, we could fill breaks fast. Well, definitely. We would have to switch streams though. We got Max Fried on the mini. Jaron Duran. But if you guys want to stay ripping, I'm not opposed to it. I was debating whether or not to come in later. Bryce Harper on the Ginter back. Washington and King George II. Grice and Maris. Well, Eric, there would have to be a second breaker here for CLB2. And it's just me. We got Reynolds on the Ginter back. Jose Miranda and Urias. Hey, we got O'Neal Cruz on the Rookie Design Variation Mini. That's going to get a top load. Grushka. And Barons on the jersey. White. I was going to say jersey relic, but that's going to be a t-shirt. FTW says, seems most of the good cards in Allington Ginter are non-player cards. They can be. That's Charlie Barons. He is a journalist and comedian. Looks like a piece of his t-shirt with a little snag. But, FTW, depending on the hits, some of them can be, yeah. The non-MLB other spot is definitely one of the spots you want to go for. It's kind of the bread and butter of Allen and Ginter, especially when you look back at their origins. They started incorporating baseball cards, but their original purpose was they had birds and people of the U.S. and stuff like that. Kike Hernandez, people of the world. You know, and baseball players just kind of got incorporated in. Brandon Marsh and Gosman. FTW, so is this a personal break channel or a shops? I heard you say you would have to change channels to do breaks. Not change channels. We do frenzies. Not obviously during player breaks, but we do frenzies. Those are the shows people control. You guys in the chat tell us what we're doing. But it would be on this channel. We would have to switch streams. Random Marsh. But that's more just because this stream is up. We like to have the... No, you are good, FTW. Ask as many questions as you want. I am more than happy to answer any and all of them. We don't have a shop, to answer your question. CJ Crone on the Ginter back. But we do have... we do breaks, you know, kind of on-demand type of stuff. So, whatever you guys want to rip, you guys say, I want to do this. We tell you guys the amount, and once there's 3 people in on said break configuration, we pin it. We got O'Neal Cruz on the hot box. And once 6 people pay, we rip that break. All random division. We also do personals, box wars, pretty much anything you guys want as far as that stuff goes. We got Charlie Sheen on the mini. Morgan, be real. So it's kind of one of those, we tell you what we're ripping for eBay, you guys buy it on eBay, if you choose to. But anything we do here in the afterwards is just kind of, you know, whatever you guys want to do. Jacob's like, I do some Chrome Jumbo. We definitely can start setting something up, Jacob, closer towards the end of this break. Just because we still have another case to go. Contreras and Hat. But like I said, I'm more than happy to stay and rip for you guys if you want to get something going. I do have plans mid-evening-ish. So we'll have to bounce out for a little bit at that point. But we'll go from there. Baby cuts. That's going to be Brandon Nimmo. I was going to say Polar Bear, but that's Brandon Nimmo with a nice Met pinstripe. Nice one right there. On the Relic. Adam says, you have 2 in for 1987 Donruss rack packs. Well, if we had some 1987 Donruss rack packs, we could potentially pin that. We got Joe Morgan. Nice, Will. Bogarts, McCutcheon, and Hornsby. I do not have a cheesesteak sandwich. I wish I did. I'm kind of hungry. We got Joe Morgan on the mini. Paparaki, Matijevic, and Maldonado. We got Flaherty on the Ginter back. See if we can get maybe a Brooklyn back. Those are the hand numbered to 25s. Javi Baez. West Coast, East Coast. Eric says, mission goal, get Chomps and A&G. We got Mitch Haniger on the black border. Those are 2 per box again. Tome, Gurriel, and Mancini. So guys, if you are new, pop in, tell us what you guys are up to. Who do you guys have? FTW, who are you looking for in this break? We got Murphy. Four Killer, like I said, if you guys keep me busy, I'm more than happy to stay. Looks like we are going to have a Relic mini frame. Josiah Gray on the design variation. Tony Two Bags is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is Kirby Puckett on the game used bat mini frame Relic. Nice hit there for the Kirby Puckett spot. HR I did not. FTW says, not a huge fan of ANG from what I've seen of it, but as far as sports go, SoCal here, so Rams and Angels. Okay, nice. Gotcha, I'll take a look at it, 4K. I haven't walked into his, into our office. Nice, Josiah Gray. We got Nathaniel Lowe. Salvi. And again, like, Ginter's not bad. It's just one of those misunderstood sets, FTW. I think if you know, once people take the time to kind of understand, like, the background of it, it gets a little funner. More fun. I know funner isn't a word. Vierling, Taylor, and Bryant. Nimmo on the mini. Will Smith is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That's gonna be a New York Yankee. That is DJ LeMahieu number 2, and you do have a piece of pinstripe kind of right there. It's a little hidden, but there is a pinstripe. This is gonna be the second DJ LeMahieu relic, I do believe. HR director says got Eddie Rosario, Tyler O'Neill, and Bob Gibson. Let's get you something 4K. I know the Eddie Rosario is going to be a little tougher. He is on that 2021 World Series Champions mini set. Polar Bear Pete on the Ginter back. Bob Gibson, Palmer. Hart and Tatis. Oh, there's definitely a chance. Just a little bit of a tougher chance. We got Zimmer on the Ginter back. Sosa and Tool. Big Sip says pastrami. We got Edgar on the black border. Scherzer. Chotto and Murphy. We have the stiff-tailed duck. Smith and Green. Ooh, a booklet would be super nice. Ripken. And Nimmo. Doesn't look like it, Eric. Seems like it didn't work. There's Bobby Wood Jr. We are gonna sleeve him. Sorry, guys. I am still just waking up. Snowball says, any weird hits in this break? We did get a Rapperado. Hey, we got another Brooklyn Ginter back, no number. This one's gonna be Joe Morgan. Very nice right there. Torque. What else have we gotten? Rip card. We've gotten some nice stuff. Nothing super oddball yet, aside from the Rapperado. HR director says, I left at 3. Yeah, 4Killer, you pulled up and I was like, who is that? And then I was like, I'm tired, I'm going home, but hey. I had to send out invoices, get the groupings up and stuff, so I was like, I'm going home and just relaxing for a bit. Hey, there's Jack Zawinski. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Nice hit right there for the Zawinski spot. This guy crushed the ball against the Dodgers. Very nice right there. Goes, I guess, to break a little though. Nice. Would you open a 4K? We got Julio Urias, DeGrom, Marte, and Carter. Nice, you got to open some of the Bowman Chrome. So you've gotten to open a product I haven't even gotten to open yet. Pretty cool. We got Chris Pleiss. He is a Olympic curler. He goes ratings dropped. That's fair. Gavin Sheets, Gwen and Concepcion. We got Shohei, Shane Bieber, Baez and Jansen, Hart on the black, Montas. Just a few packs left in box number 7. We got Nico, Hot Sauce. There's your Pez, Frederick, and Julio. Top load the Julio real quick. Raven says, Vivian, why are you streaming today? Because I had a player break scheduled? Did you want me to not show up for a scheduled break? Chomps asked me if I would rip, and I said, heck yeah. Shoestring catch, Pedro, DeGrom, Dawson, and Garvey. I mean, why not? What would I ask you? Jeff says, are you being paid holiday overtime? We got Sam Ewis, soccer player on the U.S. women's national team. Hornsby, I forgot to move this off to the side. Give me one sec, guys. Richard says Thanksgiving's just not as overrated as oof. Yeah, ripping is a valid reward, absolutely. FTW, so we say the show starts on eBay, on deck. But as far as if that's the only place, no. We do some website breaks, I'd say several times a week. Thursday and Friday we have one website break that takes place at 8 o'clock. Saturday, Sunday we have 2 website breaks, 4 and 8, and then Monday we have a 4 o'clock, 9:30 Facebook website break, sorry. That's gonna be Jose Altuve. I was gonna say a Houston Astro, but Altuve was on my mind. That's Lance McCullers Jr. on the gray jersey. Nice one right here for the McCullers spot. I was thinking about our website breaks, and Altuve was what's slipped into my mind. But no, as far as breaks go, we also have a menu. They'll kind of show, if one of you guys could drop the exclamation point menu. That menu is gonna be our prices for divisionals, one box divisional. Amber says, you just wanted to say littlest cheater. You're not wrong. I did want to say the littlest cheater, Jose Altuve. You got me there, Amber. I feel like that's most of the relics I see for the Astros. I don't think I had seen a McCullers yet. We got Buster Posey. But who knows? There's Torque. Perez and Keuchel. Vivian struggles sometimes, okay guys? Let's be honest. I can't speak 95% of the time. I get confused while I'm explaining stuff. It's fine, it's fine. Nolan Ryan. But no, for the most part, the show starts on eBay, so we have a 4 o'clock break at the earliest. But we also have others. Raven, I do sleep. I slept really well. There's Wander Franco in the black border. We're gonna top load that one. Castillo, Marte, Sosa, and Pinella. What do I do, Snowball? The durian fruit. Adios. Yeah, you should make an 8x10 and call it life-sized. There's Willie McCovey. You face them opposite way I always face them. I feel like I always just put them in like the way it seems like they come out, but I don't know. Like I put them at the bottom. We have inside the park, that is Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. Bo, Mancini, and Gosman. Let's get this Wander top loaded. Nice Wander short print. Damon says, are you left-handed? I'm not. That is Catamus, that is the lefty. I am a right-handed person. Raven says his Patriots are gonna get killed on Thanksgiving Night Football. Who do they play? Or who do they play? There's a Nico Horner, black border, Justin Verlander, Brian, and Polar Bear Pete on the game used white jersey. Nice hit here for the Polar Bear spot. Congratulations. Minnesota in Minnesota. Are the Vikings good this year? Or why are your Patriots gonna get crushed? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't gotten to watch much football. Big Sip says, love that Polar Bear. Sip, who do you have in this one? We got Scott Hansen, the sports host, on the Ginter back. Just out of curiosity. K-Line, O'Neal Cruz, and Tsutsugo. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I have no idea what people's records are. We got Jordan on the Ginter, on the mini, sorry. Abrams, Meadows, and Yelly. Jaron Duran on the rookie design variation. Bryson Stott. Jim Cat. We got the prickly pear bearing fruit insert. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Stroman. Is their quarterback still Kirk Cousins? There's Matt Manning. Bogarts and Veritek. Marte, there's Bobby Witt. Beal and oh, Raven. We got Ricky Henderson on the Ginter back. These are flipped around. We got Vladdy Daddy, Charlotte North, Snyder, and Audias covering up our relic. That's gonna be Bradley Beal. Nice one right here on the red jersey. Or subject use material. I assume that's a jersey. Just based on the patterning of it. But I guess it could just be a shirt. Nice Bradley Beal, basketball player. I think he plays for the Capitals. That's their hockey team. I think he plays for the Wizards? Are they the Washington Wizards still? Don't quote me on that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know my NBA. Trouty. Kershaw, Canerco, and the Sandwich, the Cuban. Oh, Savage, I know he's good. I just never remember what... I know he plays for DC. I know they're not the Bullets. They used to be the Bullets. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I've lost all knowledge of the NBA. Inside the park, that's gonna be Rocky Mountain National Park. We got Hamilton and Burr. 76ers are in Philadelphia. I'm not totally inept. I just can't remember if they were still the Washington Wizards or if they changed their name. I know their jersey says DC. Abreg. Wainwright, Bryant, and Blyleven. I know they used to be the Bullets. I just can't remember like if they kept the name, and I think that's what it is, Savages. I was like, I know they have something that says it, but I was like, no, Capitals is their hockey team. Matijevic. Garrett MP says, first time here. This is great. Thank you and happy Thanksgiving. Welcome, my man. Hope you get something you were looking for. If you haven't already, tell us who you have. Let's speak that hit into existence. 90% of the time, it works like 60% of the time. There's Roger Maris on the black border. What's up, Ty? Happy Thanksgiving, my man. Nair and Vladdy Baby. Let's get this stuff set off to the side, guys, and we'll get started with our next 4 boxes. Let's move the Jaren Duran into a mini top load. Yeah, well, first case. Ty? We can, get stuff going here in a bit. We have another, we have a whole nother case. So I was gonna wait until closer to the end of this break to, start suggesting anything. Let me stomp down this trash, guys, before it gets super out of control. Will, yes. Ooh, got the DJ jersey relics. Got a chunk of the Yanks. Great first time with a 2-time hit. Nice. I like it. Let's get you a few more hits, though. We have plenty more boxes to go. We're only in case 1. We take our time. We like to try to show every card. So, Tyler, I am cool to stay if people keep me busy. Otherwise, I will very likely head home. Get ready. But as of right now, if you guys want to keep going after this break, I'm cool to stay. I do have plans closer to, I need to be ready probably about 5-ish, give or take. So, I have plenty of time. And then if I'm bored later, don't threaten me with a good time. Like, I'll kind of play it by ear how I'm feeling. But don't be surprised if you see me post on Facebook that I'm gonna go live. Tyler says nice. Yeah. Give you guys something to do. Somewhere to be if you want to. Nice little distraction. Get this one opened up. Empty box. Alright guys, boxes 9 through 12. We still have our box toppers as well. Savage says, Val saying wait until this is over to suggest for her mind to say in Bowman Chrome. Honestly, I don't mind. Like, I'll rip more A&G if you guys want to rip more A&G. I have had some really, really good luck with it. So, I mean, don't throw me. We got Luis Gonzalez on the Ginter back. That's a nice one right there. Steven Strasburg. He did not look happy in that photo. Freed and Kike. I mean, don't throw me with the time. Good time, right? Tyler's like, hey, I'm all good for some Bowman. Definitely. There's Badlands National Park. I mean, may as well, Damon. May as well. We got Bryson Stott on the mini. Forgot to flip that. Give me 1 second. Non-Ginter back. Still gonna sleeve it. Meadows, Yelly, and Mayberry. You Darvish. Nair and Vladdy Baby. We do have one more case. It is sitting off to my left-hand side. I showed it prior to us starting. There's Gavin Cheats on the design variation. Just because 2 cases didn't fit up on the table very well. There's O'Neal. He seems to follow Cabrian, which is some nice collation. Jordan. Savage, don't tell me you to top load. We got Jordan on the Ginter back. Mancini and Alcantara. We got Canacorn on the baseball lexicon. Matsui and Hosmer. I would like to see another celebrity auto, perhaps. Looks like we were gonna have a frame. It was in the wrong spot, so I'm curious to see. Jared Walsh, Ohtani. There's our mini. That is gonna be Bogarts on the Ginter back. Balkovec and Sanchez is covering up our tan frame. That is going to be Brian De La Cruz, blue ink on card, rookie framed auto, and this is actually a fairly well-centered mini. I've seen somewhere they edge off to one of the two sides, so this is actually really, really nice. Nice to hear for the De La Cruz spot. Congratulations on this one. Savage says, let's see that Alice Cooper ink just to send pictures to Chomps. Don't threaten me with a good time. We got Trevor Story. I want to see Charlie Sheen and Martin Sheen, personally. Hunter Green. The duel would be really cool. Sutsugo is going to cover up. That is Robin Yao, number 2. This one doesn't have as predominant of a pinstripe, but there is a piece of pinstripe in there. Right there off to the left. The Wonder Kid, just to troll Chomps. So, fun fact, Savage. I thought it said Wonder Kid. It says Wonder Kind. I'm like, her? Like, this doesn't make sense. We got Benny Horowitz on the Ginter back. Apple cider vinegar, that's part of the barbecue sauce. And that's going to be Lorenzo Cain on the game used jersey. Nice one right here for the low Cain spot. You got the piece of navy blue jersey, I suppose. Yeah, after he said he wanted to be the Wonder Kid, you have to be a Wonder Kind. There's a Ginter back for Corbin Burns, last year's Cy Young winner. So Yepez, Gonzalez. We got Stroman, Jeter, Gavin Sheets, Tatis, and Candelaria. I mean, let's be honest. We probably have more chance of seeing Hawk or Eagle on the cards than Chimpson. We got Acadia National Park. Larry Doby on the mini. Walker Buehler. There's Torque. We got Hamilton on the Ginter back. Wonderkind is German for young and successful. Okay, interesting. So, not gonna lie, I saw his auto on eBay, and I thought, you know, oh, they listed this really weird. They called him a Wonderkind instead of a Wonder Kid. And then it made sense a little bit later. We got Grushka on the Ginter back. He is a musician. Hunter Green, Whit Merrifield, and Zach Wheeler. So I thought they kind of misspelled it. And then I turned it around and I was like, oh. We got Aaron Nola, Turkey Club, Santo, and Balkovec. We got Dave Concepcion on the mini, Dick Allen, Bobby Witt Jr., and Bando. We got the Starfruit, Wunderkind, National Pajama Day. Again, I need to know when that is so I can show up in my pajamas. Although, to be fair, I quite possibly am in my pajamas and you guys wouldn't know. We got CJ Abrams on the mini. Let's leave that one up. Sheen and Corey Hunter. Matt Chapman on the black border. Aaron Judge. Marte. Somebody tried to steal a bridge. What a steal on the mini. Bush and Gore. Tool and Psednik. There are going to be a couple minis that are tougher to get relative to some of the others, but it's going to be interesting to see how this one plays out. We have an auto coming up. Ryan Sandberg on the mini. Machado and Smith is covering up. That is going to be Giovanni Moran. Blue ink on-card rookie auto for the Moran spot. Congratulations on this one. Get it safely top-loaded and take a look at the back. I really do like these framed autos. I think they look really nice. Nice Giovanni Moran. Let me get this Gavin Sheets put in a mini top load and we'll move off our cards, get to the next box. There we go. Amber says, serious question, do I want an Indian Scout or more cards? Amber, you know, I'm gonna abstain from this question because I feel like it potentially benefits me. So I'm gonna abstain from your question. But if it was me, I'd buy more cards. I know, I'm a terrible influence. Hey, we got Wander Franco on the rookie design variation mini. I had yet to see one of these. Very, very nice for the Wander spot. She goes, but scooter. Motorcycle. Ty says, first time seeing a mini top loader. Ty, they're fun. I was joking with Chomps. I was like, the only reason I wanted to do a 2-case Ginter is so I could use as many mini sleeves and top loads as possible. They're pretty cool. They, you know, they're the tobacco-sized top loaders. They're kind of cool. Garrett says, ooh, I got the Hemingway spot. Let's get something weird for that. So, the fun thing is with the Hemingway is you're pretty much only looking for the cut signature, but can you imagine if you pull a cut signature Ernest Hemingway? Like, that would just be filthy. We got Murphy. Guess we should flip that one around, see if it's a Ginter back. Molitor, Davey Cuts, and Bogarts. Yeah, Damon, there's some nasty people on the, not nasty people. There's some really, really nice names on the cut signature checklist. Aretha Franklin, Sean Connery, Steve McQueen, stuff like that. Just ridiculous names. We got Aaron Judge on the Ginter back, non-Ginter back. Chris Farley cut was pulled already. Interesting, I did not know that. If that's the case, whoever got the Chris Farley spot would likely get a refund on that spot. His cut looked awful. Oof. Contreras is covering up. That's gonna be Joey Votto on the game-used white jersey. Nice framed relic right here. Oof. Walt Disney has a cut. Nice Joey Votto. We got DeGrom on the Ginter back. Jose Siri. Garrett says, I bought the Disney spot. Garrett, if you were to pull a Walt Disney, I honestly, like, I feel like that would top Dinosaur card. Kershaw on the non-Ginterback. I'm used to just saying Ginterback, that I just assume. Oh, Garrett, same. Like, I'll own it too. We got the GoldenEye Duck, or GoldenEye Goose, Trouty, Nerco, and Steven Kwan. Quit looking at me, Kwan. We got a squirrel. A squirrel interrupted, beautiful field, but a squirrel problem. Squirrels on the field have interrupted Colorado Rocky home games in 2012, 2014, and 2016, making their venue the unofficial Major League leader in wildlife delays. Interesting. Did not know that. Sometimes I just like reading those. And our second rip card is going to be Adrian Beltre, 59 of 99. Nice hit right here for the Beltre spot. Get this one put in a top load. Of course, we will not rip this unless the owner of the card asks us to rip it. That is their card, their prerogative to do so. If they are in the chat, we will double check the name and order just to verify that that is indeed them. Kirby. Oh, the Randy Johnson pigeon card? Oof, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't think he would approve. I know he's gotten a little more over it. There's Denali National Park Preserve, but I'm sure he still doesn't like it. Smith and Green. Gary says that was rough. We got Grushka. Steven Strasburg. Santo and Hayes. Garrett says, I remember ESPN having a content warning. The views and images you may see before you are rough and may not be suitable for all ages or something like that, I'm sure. We got the Hawk, Andre Dawson on the Ginterback. The Italian sub. Helio Ramos, Mark McGuire, Snyder and Robles. We got Willie McCovey on the black border, National Hot Dog Day, Bobby Witt Jr., Gabriel Arias and Rendon. Joe Mauer. CJ Abrams. Guys, if you are just tuning in, hit the like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. Nolan Arenado on the Ginterback. Hot Dog. There's Bryson Stott. We got Grandpa Yastrzemski on the mini. Also, guys, we do have some player spots still available if you guys want to head on over to the website. You can take a look at what groupings are still on the board. We got Kevin Gosman on the mini. Bierling, Guerrero, and Glasnow. The Kawanu fruit. Fred Lynn. Dupless, Taylor, and Herzog. I know Adam wants to see a Jonathan Taylor auto. We are going to have an auto coming in here. We got Rafi Devers. And Paparaki is covering up. We're going to go... That is Fernando Tatis Jr. Blue ink on card mini framed auto. Who asked for it in the chat? You got it. Nice hit right there. You spoke it into existence. Let's see if I could go back and find it. Who was asking? That is cool. Nope, can't find it. Oh well, I tried. Nice one right there. Rip it, burn it. Chris says, hey Val, the players left are the non-takens, but just grouped to close the break. I noticed no rooks left. So Chris, they are grouped. Whoever is on the grouping is just who didn't sell. We didn't pull anybody from that. So if all the rookies sold, that's kind of just because all the rookies sold on eBay. We actually had most players sell in this one. LP says, stepped out for a minute, great to come back to. LP, was it you looking for that one? I couldn't remember. Mancini, you are welcome. Yeah, so anybody that didn't sell is in there. We group them by teams, that way people that only collect certain teams can just go grab the players they want that way. We used to randomize it, and we used to struggle to really sell the groupings just because, you know, you see people, you're like, yeah, I kind of want this one, but I really want this one, so... Stuff like that. We had requests to pull players, and it just became a hassle, so now we just pull the groupings by team. Around the horn. Rendon, Dupless, and Glasnow. I'd say we have done really well this case so far. We got Josh Lowe, correction. Runglow on the Rays. Bryant is covering up. That is going to be Bert Blyleven. He was part of the unsold Halos. If they haven't been picked up and you want the Bert Blyleven, head on over. And this relic could be yours for, I believe, $9. Was all the Halos we're going for. We got Adamas on the Ginter back. DeYoung. Coach, I don't know. We got Cedric Mullins. The Halos had already sold. I wasn't 100% sure, Coach. I know they weren't sold when I went live, so I'm honestly not even sure what's left, if there's anything left. We got Johnny Cueto. Kaylan Matsui and Ian Happ. You want a red frame? I really want to see a green frame, the cloth minis. I think those are super cool. We got the cucamelon fruit. Not sure what kind of fruit that is. It's a Mexican watermelon. Grows in Central and South America. Looks like a watermelon, only slightly larger than a grape, and has the crunch of a cucumber. This cute mini fruit is considered a superfood. Interesting. I have never heard of a cucamelon, but it sounds pretty good. I may have to go try to find one. 8 teams left. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. We got Alyssa Nair. She is the goalkeeper for the U.S. women's national team, I do believe. Brian Hayes and Hornsby. No O'Neal following there. We got Davy Cuts on the Ginter back. That does have the number. There's O'Neal Cruz and Austin Meadows. We got Vidal Brujan on the rookie design variation. That's going to be our 3rd one. National Chocolate Day. Bryson Stott. And Yelly is covering up. For the St. Louis Cardinals, that is Paul Goldschmidt on the gray game used jersey. That's going to be our 2nd Goldie of the break. Get this one placed in the top load. Nice one right there. You got your MVP. Let me get this Vidal Brujan taken care of real quick. Got a nice little stack of mini top loads as well, which is kind of cool. Josiah Gray on our rookie design variation. Those are supposed to be 1 per box. We've seen a couple boxes in this case have more than one, of course, though. Abreg. Jacob deGrom. There's a Julio. We'll top load him in just a moment. And Mayberry. So guys, what are your guys' plans today aside from eat delicious turkey and I'm sure ham and other delicious food? Molina, Dawson, and Hartz. We got Winder. Do you guys eat early, eat late? Fill me in. We got a web gem on the baseball lexicon. Joe Ryan, we like leaving him up. Woodruff and Walker. Savage says football. Makes sense. We got Nick Castellanos. Apple cider vinegar. Gavin Sheets. Castillo. And Morris. Maldonado. Benny Baseball and Perez. We got Abreg. I keep trying to flip these packs into the trash can. It's not working for me. That's on the Ginter back. Nice one right there. Xander B. And we got Matt Olson. That was in the wrong spot. Nice hit right there on your game-used memorabilia. Savage says football, then I'll start working on more prints. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice, Matt Olson. Savage says, we all know you don't use a trash can. I do until the trash can gets full, sir. Right now it's not full. We got Lou Piniella on the mini. Non-Ginter back. Jonathan India. Cal Raleigh. Jeff with the $25 super chat says, I'm grateful today to the wonderful people at St. Jude's, our charity of the month. Guys, all super chats, ad revenue, stuff like that goes directly to St. Jude's. We've had them as our charity of the month the last 3 months, mostly because we really like their cause. Families and parents don't have to pay for a single thing when they are out there getting treatment for their children. So that's one of our favorites, and that's why it's been that way since September. We got Marcus Semien. Careful how you say that last name on the mini. Yepez, Hunter Green, and Whitey Herzog. Guys, we only have another box left in this case. This case has gone by super quick. We got Ethan Roberts on the Ginter back. McGuire. I know some of you are probably like, this is slow. But, you know, we're just going through it. We're showing all the cards, having some fun together. And, you know, enjoying a Thanksgiving grip. We got Hideki Matsui. Valkovic, Killebrew, and Strawberry. Colton Welker on the black border. Fred Lynn. Snyder and Adias. Let me get Josiah Gray and Julio taken care of. Move the cards off to the side, and we will get started with the last box of case number 1. Nice, Josiah Gray. Jacob with a $25 super chat says, I'll second that. That is awesome, guys. $50 worth of super chats right now going out to St. Jude's. Coach says, heroes in the chat. You are not wrong, Coach. You are not wrong. Let me get this moved over real quick. We got Byron Buxton on the black border coffee day. Clemens and House is covering up. It's gonna be a Milwaukee Brew Crew. That is gonna be Devin Williams. Nice one right there for the Devin Williams spot. Congratulations on this one. Theoberto on the black border. Other half barbecue sauce. McGuire and Type France. Big Sip says all third that. Guys, that is $75 in super chats for St. Jude's. That is awesome. We appreciate it. They appreciate it, I'm sure, when they get the donation check. North Cascades National Park. Bradley Beal and Maldonado. This has been a really solid Thanksgiving so far. Thanks to each and every one of you guys. Colton Welker on the A&G back. Sievert, Maurer, and Hamilton. Jeff, look at what you started, sir. Take a bow. Hank A. Aaron on the mini. National Dog Day. It's a day I can get behind. Barons. Savage. Knower. Knower Savage. Coach says a bunch of legends. We got Blake Snell on the mini. That is going to be your Ginter back. Bush and Gore. MJ Melendez. Jeff says you're a legend, Coach. Damon with a $25 super chat said, St. Jude, don't be afraid. That is $100 for St. Jude's. Joe Morgan on the mini. Tool and Hamilton on the game used memorabilia. I imagine that's a piece of possibly jersey. Curling jersey. I don't know what they wear. Nice hit right there for the Olympic curler. We got Cal Raleigh, the big dumper on the Ginter back. Helton, Machado, and Kirby. Coach says Hamilton, loved her on Broadway. Field Yates, probably flip that around. Soler, Green, and Merrifield. Jared Kelnick on the mini. Nola, Santo, Falkovec, and France. Coach says Hamilton, loved her on Broadway. With his cousin Lin-Manuel. Coach, there's one more case. It's off to my left. I just couldn't fit it on the screen earlier. So we'll go through our oversized box loaders and stuff like that, and then we will get into that case, Hank Greenberg. That's why I was saying, like, with frenzy suggestions, like, wait until we're almost entirely done with this break, because we still had a whole nother case. Shane Boz. Otis, Manning, and Sutcliffe. Do believe we're gonna have an auto in this pack. We got Vladdy Baby on the Ginter back. Perez. And Westman is covering up. That is gonna be Osborne. Nice blue ink on card auto. I believe his first name's Ben, but don't quote me on that. We will find out here in just a moment. Nice. Celebrity auto. He is a musician. John Osborne. I was wrong. Nice hit right there for the John Osborne spot. Blue ink on card mini framed auto. Congratulations on that one. We got Babe Ruth on the Ginter back. That'd be cool to get a non-numbered of that one. Clemente. Nico. Oh, you're good, Jacob. We got Sandy Alcantara on the black border, Alcantara. De La Cruz. Yes, it's not my fault. You're not wrong. It's not. We got Bradley Beal. Fresh ground black pepper. There's CJ Abrams. O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, we got a Beltre. Will. So far, those are our two. We got Bryce Canyon National Park. Ted Williams. Yelly and... no. Nothing's been ripped yet. Jacob, I don't know. Possibly? We got Seth Beer on the rookie design variation mini. Bryson Stott. Zimmer. I was like, I just know he's in there somewhere. Tyler says we got a single Devers. Yes, we got a couple of Ginterback minis. Martin Maldonado. But aside from that, no hits yet, I don't believe. Matijevic. That's going to be Will Myers from the San Diego Padres on the brown jersey. Nice one right there for the Will Myers spot. Congratulations on this one. Jacob, I feel like the obvious answer would be to say yes, but I don't know. We got Verdugo, non-Ginterback. Lucius Fox, Nair, and Vladdy Baby. Let me get this stuff moved off to the side. We are going to top load that Seth Beer. And we'll get our second case up here in just a bit. Gotcha. You thought it was fitting at the time? To be fair, I have no idea their song, so that's why I was like, Viv doesn't know. Had no idea that was one of their songs. I would have never picked up on it unless you said it. Alright guys, let's go over our box toppers. Can we get a box topper auto to 15? I would be thrilled. First one up is Frankie Lindor, Mr. Smile. Second one up is going to be Bryce Harper. Focus camera. Focus. Focus. Nice Bryce Harper. Like a little bit tougher to get these up and shown. Damon, look away. It's Javi Baez. El Mago. Aaron Judge. There he is. Clayton Kershaw. Nice one right there for the Kershaw spot. I'm a fan of that one myself. We have Inside the Park, Rocky Mountain National Park. These are a print run of 500. They are not marked that way, but they are. Well, Will, I don't know if you have the DeGrom spot, but there's Jacob DeGrom on the oversized box topper. We have Bryce Harper, numero dos, on the box topper. We have just a few more of these to go. Yelly on the oversized. Set that aside. We have an N43 box topper. FTW says, if you rip the card, what's in it? I don't think I've seen a rip card ripped. I'll show you here in just a second. Well, we know this one won't be autoed. That is Babe Ruth on the N43 box topper. Nice one right there. Our next Inside the Park is going to be Yellowstone National Park. Again, print run of 500 on the Inside the Park oversized. And our last box loader, that's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. Diamond Dave says, happy Thanksgiving to all of our friends. May you all have a very blessed day with your loved ones. Let's get these set off to the side, guys. Let me get the second case up here and we'll keep ripping. Oh, we got our seals down at the bottom. Flip them around so you guys can see them. Alright, empty case. Let's move these towards the back. We are gonna open up the first 4, get them on camera. Yeah, Will, just the one. Empty box. Box topper número 2. Empty box. Empty box. And last box getting unpacked. There we go. Guys, give me 1 second to stomp down this trash can. Alright. Yeah, well, we're about to start the second case. Un momento. Alright, guys. Pack número uno. Let's see if case number 2 can be just as good as case number 1. I think it has just as much potential. I would love to see a book card or dinosaur again. Those are super awesome. We got Buster Posey. He's looking a little sad in retirement right there on the Ginter back. Hershon Canerco. Ernie Clement on the mini. Robin Yount. Stephen Kwan and DeYoung. Sean says, other than this, got any other breaks happening today? Sean, as of right now, I may stay after this for a little bit if there is interest in getting something going. I have something to do a little bit later today. Other than that, possibly. It's kind of just up to the breakers if we want to come in. I've kind of been debating if I want to. We got Badlands National Park. I was just gonna play it by ear on how I was feeling. So, possibly. We got Matt Hamilton on the mini. Buxton, and there's Josh Hader on the gray game used jersey. Nice one right there for the Hader spot. Congratulations on this one. Helio Ramos on the mini. That is going to be a Ginter back as well. Apple cider vinegar. Wander Franco. Peru and Hornsby. Anthony Rizzo on the mini. Marison Martinez. We got Acadia National Park, DeGrom. So guys, if you haven't said who you guys are looking for, what are you looking for out of case number 2? There's a Yepez Ginter back. I'm going to top load that one. Douglas. Adam, did you buy the Yepez spot in this one, or do you just have most of the Cardinals? If you're still in here. We got Yuli on the mini. Pudge. Hank Greenberg on the mini, non-Ginter back. Theoberto. And Matijevic. Pretty sure I'm saying his last name wrong, but that's the best I could come up with. So we'll go with Matijevic. We got Colton Welker on our rookie design variation. We're going to top load that for the Colton Welker spot. Yanni Hernandez was flipped around. We are going to have a relic coming in. What a steal. That is a bridge. Somebody tried to steal a whole bridge. And Barons. That's going to be our second Barons relic. This one almost looks like tablecloth. Maybe a dress shirt. I guess it could potentially look like underwear, perhaps? I don't know. I'm not touching it. Comedian and journalist, journalist and comedian Charlie Barons. Second relic, nice one right there for the Baron spot. Ben says time for Jazz, Yogi, and Chris Bryant. Let's get it. DeGrom pitching a gem. Abrams. Morris. Clayton Kershaw. Flip that one around. That's going to be our Ginter back. National Twins Day. Mancini. Nolan Arenado. Sounds good, Diamond. I appreciate the offer. O'Neal Cruz. We have the Star Fruit. Cal Raleigh. Yelly. I will talk with Chomps here in a while. I do appreciate the offer. Robinson and Robles. We got George Kirby on the mini. We're going to sleeve him up. Lavin, Westman, and Contreras. We got Willie McCovey on the Ginter back. Nice Big Mac. The PB&J sandwich. That sounded pretty good earlier. To be fair, that was more I was hungry. So maybe just for the fact that I'm hungry, I'll take you up on that one. We got Lou Bob. That's going to be our non-numbered Ginter back. Nice one right there. We are going to top load that. Ichiro. Bogarts and Glaber Day on the Yankee jersey. Nice one right here. You got a piece of pinstripe for Glaber Day. Let's top load this one. Doug, yes. Our first Bowman Chrome player break is December 1st. Bids close on November 30th. We had originally scheduled that date when the stuff was moved to the 30th. So we moved it, and then it got moved back up to the 23rd. Can of corn on the baseball lexicon. Yes, sir. Actually, hold on, maybe not. I think it lists tomorrow. So start looking for it starting tomorrow. I think it starts to close at 5, so you'll start seeing the first few players list at like 5 p.m. tomorrow, Central Time. Let's get our mini top loads going here. Yeah, Samuel Munoz is looking really nice. But yeah, we are definitely going to be doing some player breaks of Bowman. I think our first one's a 2-case. 2-case, 24 box, 48 auto. Should be a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to that one. Nice Yepez. And our non-numbered Ginter back Lubob print run of 50. Mini sleeve, cooperate please. No one? There we go. Didn't want to go in the other way, but it'll go in that way. It works. Nice Lubob. And guys, let's keep going on this one. We got Paul Konerko on the Ginter back. National Teacher Day. Melendez. Bando. I'm looking forward to getting myself some Samuel Munoz first Bowmans for sure though, Doug. We got Kelnick. The other one I'm interested in is Yorbit. He looks pretty solid. Vivas. We'll see how that all works out, but as of right now, he's another one. Brooks Robinson on the mini. Pena. He's of course getting at least a sleeve. Gavin Stone, yeah. He's one of our pitcher prospects, correct? I haven't 100% looked at Gavin Stone yet. There's the bird that interrupted a Pirates-Tigers game in 2014. Alex Verdugo on the mini. Shane Bieber. 24-year-old with sub 2 ERA in 2022. I like it. Hey, 24, not too bad. Glavin on the Ginter back. East Coast, West Coast on the famous rivals. And Whit Merrifield is covering up. Paul Goldschmidt, number 3. Nice hit here for the MVP. Paul Goldschmidt. That's going to be our 3rd gray jersey. HR Director says, Goldie. Now we got Lowe. This one's going to be Brandon Lowe. On the black, we are going to sleeve that up. Stewart. Barasanto and Hosmer. Coach says, oh, come on, Goldie Spot, sell me one for $5. Coach, I don't even know that they're in the chat. There's Brandon Nimmo on the mini, the Cuban. Killebrew. Matt Vierling is going to be our rookie design variation. We are going to top load that. Jaron Duran, Seiya, and Lowe. Coach says, well, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, did it happen, Coach? We got Ichiro on the Ginter back. Verlander, Yepez, Robbie Ray. Savage says, dang Greg, he's getting top loaded. Hot sauce. That goes in barbecue sauce. Or the Pitmaster's barbecue recipe. We got Benny Horowitz on the black border. Pedro. And Winder. Olympic National Park on the mini. Tucker, Betts, and Gonzalez. George Brett on the mini. And Michelle Wee West, professional LPGA golfer. Nice hit right here for the Michelle Wee West spot. Nice one right there. Got Jonathan India on the mini. That is going to be a Ginter back. We got a Ginter back George Kirby. That's a nice one right there. The deep dish and Chicago slice. Or the New York slice and the Chicago deep dish. Those are famous rivals. We got Dale Murphy. We have Mesa Verde National Park, the pastrami sandwich. Would love to see maybe another printing plate. We've gotten 2 so actually I think we've gotten like 4 as a group. Blake Grice, the Wonder Kind. Roger Clemens. There was Gavin Sheets. He's definitely getting at least a sleeve. Wander Franco on the mini. Let's get a Ginter back. It is. Nice one right there. That is definitely getting a top load. Julio. Top loading him into DeGrom. 4Killer says got the turkey on the smoker. Dressing in the oven. Nice. I like it. Luis Castillo on the black border. National Dunk Day. Joe Morgan. Bobby Witt Jr. Tatis is covering up. That's going to be flipped around. We're going this way. That is going to be TJ Friedel. Rookie auto, blue ink in the mini frame. I like it. Nice hit there for the TJ Friedel spot. Congratulations on your hit. Watching Home Alone, I like it. I like it a lot. 2 packs left in box numero, what, 14 of this break? The high cheese on the mini. Woodruff and Wheeler. Let's take care of our Wanders, our Beerling, and our Julio. It's a mean show. What? I mean, I can't control what's in the boxes. Blame Tops. I'm just opening. Trying my best to pull the fire. Nice Julio. Field Yates on the mini. Max Scherzer. And Seth Beer. Let me move this off to the side, guys, and we'll get into our next box. HR says, some conspiracy theories say you can control what's in the boxes. Nowhere. We got DJ Muggs on the Ginter back. Contreras and McGuire. Diego Castillo on the mini. We'll try, Will. We will try. We got Alyssa Nair, the U.S. women's goalkeeper, on the black border. Bradley Beal. Right? We got Zion National Park. So, 4Killer, you smoke your turkey? How long do you have to put it in the smoker for? We got Brandon Nimmo on the Ginter back. See, Will, I at least got you some Ginter backs. Judge and Hamilton is covering up a red framed relic. That is Jim Tomei. Nice hit right there for the Tomei spot. You got a piece of game-used bat. Very nice. On the red mini frame. We got House. That is going to be a Ginter back. Kershaw and Mayberry. We got Frankie Lindor on the mini. Apple cider vinegar. Stephen Kwan, he's definitely getting a sleeve. We got the canvas back duck, the Cuban sandwich. Reese Hoskins. Flip that one around. That's going to be a Ginter back. Nice one right there. Fergie Jenkins. I would love to see one of the actual genuine gems in the pitching a gem. Saw a... I think I saw Glavin. Thurman Munson on the mini. Hunter Green. Candelaria. We got Pudge. Don't let me give you a Thanksgiving 302nd. We got Austin Riley on the mini. Falkovec and Hendricks. Glacier Bay National Park. Killebrew. And that's going to be Jose Altuve, the littlest cheater. Amber, you weren't wrong. I really did just want to say the littlest cheater earlier. Nice. Jose Altuve right here on the white game-used jersey. I wonder if there's a buzzer under there. We got Jose Barrios, Bob Feller. And somehow Damon's still here. Buxton on the Ginter back. Adolis Garcia, and he's gone, but it was Savage that booted you. Chris Bryant and Posednik. Oh, Savage. Or no, actually that says HR Director, not former HR. Yang Mi. That is a 4-killer indeed. Paparaki and Matijevic. He's like, don't tell me what to do. Coach. Yeah, I realized that after Savage. I saw HR Director. Not former. Castellanos and Wheeler. And Damon got booted by Savage. Now Savage did something. Or Damon got booted by Savage. Correction. CJ Abrams. Guys, quit booting my chat. They were the only ones talking. We got Ted Williams on the Ginter back. That's a nice one. Polar Bear. Bando. Coach says, nope, I'm still not booted. Sad Panda. Jorge Soler on the mini. PB&J. There's Bryson Stott. We're going to sleeve him up. Grice, Mancini, and Cabrian Hayes is covering up an auto. We are going to go this way. That is Sam Mewis. Soccer player for the U.S. women's national team. Very, very nice for the Sam Mewis spot. Congratulations on this one. Edgar Martinez. O'Neal Cruz. Jeremy Pena. Alright, last pack of this box. We got the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. I totally forgot to move my mini. We got Around the Horn. Baseball Lexicon. Alright guys, let's get into box number 4 of this case. Which one do you want, Coach? We are in our hot box, Jonathan India on the Ginter back mini. Glover. We got Mark Duplass. Donovan, we'll sleeve him up, and Hosmer. Tatis Rip Bruhan auto. Hey, I got you a Tatis auto. I mean, I'm just saying. We got CJ Crone. Munson and Brownell. Or Brownell. She threw a perfect game against some Little League baseball players when she was a child. Around the Horn, Baseball Lexicon. We have gotten 2 rip cards so far. We have not gotten to rip any of them, but we have gotten 2. We have not gotten any out of this case yet. They are roughly 2 per case. There's Wander Franco. And that is going to be a Ginter back. We are going to top load that. Bo. And Mayberry. We got Barry Larkin. Gilberto. Jose Miranda. And our relic is going to be Jorge Polanco on the game-used gray jersey. Nice one right here for the Jorge Polanco spot. Yep, well, we are definitely in a hot box. We got the rainbow foil hot box, 1 per case. This is our second one of the break so far since we got one in the first case. TJ Friedel, our rookie design variation, is going to get a top load. Puckett, Marsh, and Morris. The Marble Duck. Other half barbecue sauce. There's Gavin Sheets. Yohan Duran and Reggie Jackson. We got Jesus Luzardo. Oh, we'll definitely see him. LeMahieu, and there's Julio. Nice one right there. Brian, coming out to you. Nice one right here, my man. You got the hot box, Julio. Coach says until then, go Cubs. We got Austin Hayes on the mini. DeGrom and Kike. Can we get a Wander? Maybe a Wit, a Torque. There's a nice CJ Abrams on the mini. Dawson, Hart. Inside the park, that's going to be Zion National Park and A-Rod on the banner seasons. You just Venmo'd for the twin spot. Give me 1 second. Chomps is going to have to pull that for me. There's Bryson Stott, Tatis, and Morris. We got Duke Snyder on the Ginter back. Cal Raleigh. I'm actually going to top load the Cal Raleigh on the hot box. Woodruff and Walker. Guys, give me 1 second real quick. I just need to pull something. Okay. Let me just get this marked down, guys. Oh, Jacob had scooped it up. Gotcha. So Goonies, if he had already got it off the website, then it would go to him. We'll take a look here in a second. I obviously can't see what's been taken. We got Bobby Witt Jr. on the mini. We are going to top load that one. If that's the case, I will shoot that back to you. There's a nice Wander Franco. We're going to top load that. And Salvi is covering up Johnny Bench on the game used bat. Nice hit there on the red frame. Nice Johnny Bench. Let me get this Wander taken care of real quick. Arches National Park. We got Hunter Green on the mini. Sleeve that up. We got Glacier Bay National Park. Castillo. Ramos and Burns. Damon says, oh, hello. Welcome back, Damon. We got Monte Irving on the Ginter back. Mays and Friedel. Just a few packs left of our hot box left. Hey, we got a Torque. Nice one right there. Nolan Ryan, Jose Miranda. Andre Dawson on the black border and the Italian sub. So far, we have gotten a Julio, a Franco, a Torque. We're just missing Witt on the hot box parallel. There's Yang Mi on the Bearing Fruit. Marsh and Duran. HR Director, I don't believe so. We got Brendan Donovan on the mini. National Hot Dog Day. Wheeler. There's Seiya Suzuki on the rookie design variation. That's going to get a top look. Syndergaard and Eddie Murray. And last pack of our hot box. We got Bill Mazeroski. Jeremy Pena. We are going to top load that on the hot box, of course. We got almost every big rookie out of that hot box. I like it. Set that off to the side. Let me get a pack of top loads next to me. Let's go Seiya on the mini. Nice Seiya. Move that off to the side. Nice Torque. Bobby Whip. Let's get the Friedel. And the Wander taken care of, and then we'll keep going. Boxes 5 through 8 coming up in just a moment. Nice Friedel. So guys, tell me, do you guys want to keep ripping after this break? Do you want to call it and go eat? Or what do you guys want to do? If you guys want to stay, I could potentially stay, fire up the new stream. Otherwise, may call it for a bit and come back later on tonight. Possible. Depending on how I'm feeling. Awesome. We'll see how it's going, and we'll go from there. Let me get Posey moved off, or this entire stack moved off to the side. Correction. That is our sleeve pile. Get our next 4 boxes up. Nice. Garrett, Topps Inception. Or Bowman Inception. I don't think so. I do know we opened a sealed case and put it on the shelf. And that's kind of what's on our shelf. But I don't think we have a actual sealed. Sean says, after that sick Bobby Witt Jr. auto last night, you guys are my lucky breakers. Nice, Sean. What'd you get it out of? Just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah. So we don't have a sealed case, but we do have loose boxes. If you want to get into that and you want to buy the equivalent of a case, I can certainly rip that for you if you want it ripped, or we can obviously send them to you. However you want it done, Garrett. Yeah, so we don't have a sealed case, but we do have numbered. Numbers to get you a full case. I don't think there are case toppers with Inception. Not to my knowledge, at least from when we opened it. So, Coach, I told Chomps, if you guys want to do them, and you want them ripped, he and I said we could figure something out, a time to rip them. I said I would do them for you guys. Jacob says, any Val, Viv, or Thanksgiving Super Mysteries? Jacob, are you thinking like the random team breaks? If so, no, nothing planned that way. But we can certainly set them up in chat that way. Brandon Woodruff. You know, we can suggest a 150 Val Vivian mystery or a Thanksgiving mystery for a certain amount and go from there. Kershaw. Ron Santo. Canerico. There's Stephen Kwan. And Nico Horner. what a steal. Somebody tried to steal a shark. Crone and Manning. Yeah, just the case hits. Garrett, I do know what's up there is purely case. Like it came from a sealed case. We didn't buy any loose boxes. Jose Altuve. Jacob says I like random divisionals. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Jacob, we can set something up. If you guys want to talk it out in the chat, we just need 3 in on 1 to agree, and we can certainly set that up. That is Alice Cooper on what I think is a t-shirt. Nice one right there. Subject, used memorabilia. Would love to get this guy's auto. It's sneaky valuable. Johnny Cueto. Zimmer. But yeah, Garrett, if you want to do it, if you want to just buy them either off the website or you can even, I guess, PayPal for them. However you want to do it. Carew and Maris. Ernie Banks on the Ginter back. Miranda and Puckett. There's Seth Beer on the rookie design variation. Beltre and Aaron Ashby. We got House. Dave House, he's a musician. Yeah, I guess that's fair, coach. Fair assessment. Joshua Tree National Park. We got Robbie Ray, Horowitz, Seiya, and Wheeler. We got Brandon Lowe on the Ginter back, Jaron Duran, Yepez, Bench, and Ray. Coach says I'm in Joshua Tree right now. Nice, coach. We got Bobo on the black border. I'm not gonna lie, I'm amused just saying his name. And Bando. Get excited when I see it just his base card because I'm like, Bobo! The Cucamelon fruit on the bearing fruit. Apparently it's just larger than a grape, but crunchy like a cucumber. And apparently it's a superfood. Adolis Garcia. There's Wander Franco. Yeah. I totally understand where you're coming from there. There's Charlie Blackman on the A&G. Totally get where you're coming from, Garrett. Whatever you want to do, if you want to rip it live or if you want to rip it and us or have us send it to you, you just let me know. Certainly do that for you, my man. We got the Taylor ham and the pork roll. Apparently there's the same thing, but Taylor is the brand, and they call it that in North Jersey, but it's the pork roll everywhere else in Jersey. I don't know. Lodolo, Willie Mays, and Brendan Donovan. He was a gold glove winning rookie. We got Redwood National Park. Jose Miranda and Liam Hendricks. Tony Gwynn on the Ginter back. The pork roll. Marsh, Duran, and Torrey Hunter. Lou Brock. Interesting. Just saw what Will said about Bobo. You know, fortunately, there's Rob Riggle on the subject used memorabilia. Again, looks like a piece of red t-shirt. Would not have guessed that that's what that meant. Of course, I'm not saying it in that, language, fortunately. I'm just saying it as Bobo, because that's his name on the card. Let me get this moved off to the side real quick, guys. And get our Seth Beer mini taken care of. We have not seen a rip card from this case yet. We are still awaiting our first one. Of course, they are 2 per case, per the sell sheet. Just means we'll get them in the next few boxes. The last 2 we got fairly early, so maybe we just pulled from different sides. There's Petrified Forest National Park, National Ice Cream Day. Savage, this is box number 6 that I'm opening now. Ryu on the Ginter back. Burns. So once we get this, we'll be 3/4 of the way through the break. Corbin Burns on the mini. Yeah, coach, just buy it through the website. We got Grushka. Buy it through the website. I'll start up a new stream and we can at least rip those right after this. If you guys want to keep going, obviously we can keep going as well. I do have an invitation to be somewhere a little bit later, but we'll play that by ear as far as I just need to go home and take a shower real quick. Brownell. And that's going to be Devin Williams, your second game used gray jersey. Nice one right here for the Devin Williams spot. We got Ty France. Martin Sheen and Lou Piniella. We got Palacios. We'll flip that around. That is going to be a Ginter back. Jaron Duran on the rookie design variation mini. We got Arches National Park. So guys, if you're still hanging out with us, let me know. What are you guys up to right now besides watching? Are you guys currently cooking, waiting for Thanksgiving, or are you watching some football perhaps? Let me know. We got Rad Lopez on the Ginter back. Mad Max Scherzer, the Italian sub. Wander Franco. Kenley Jansen. That is going to be Mike Moustakas Moose on the Reds jersey. Nice one right there for the Moustakas spot. Congratulations on this one. What's the best piece of food in Allen and Ginter? I like the Turkey Club, but I also like the PB&J myself. Ooh, but what a steal, fajitas. Who stole fajitas? That's what I need to know. Gilberto Escamilla was sentenced to 50 years in prison in 2018 for pilfering more than 1.2 million in fajitas over several years. Escamilla, who had been working at a juvenile detention center, used county funds to order fajitas and resell them. What? That is insane. That's pretty cool, though. I had to read that one. Robles. Fajitas are amazing. I just wasn't expecting that. We got Tom Seaver. Luis Heel on the mini Ginter back. There's Joe Ryan. We got Barons. Whit Merrifield. We got the Fuyu Persimmon. Marsh. Jackson. We are gonna have a relic. There's Roger Clemens on the Ginter back. That is Chipper Jones on the game used gray jersey. Nice one right here for the Chipper Jones spot. I guess that could also be a pair of pants in retrospect. Randy Arozarena. FTW, I have, everyone I've done, I have one that I've been waiting on for like 840 days. That is a polar bear to 25 out of absolute. But for the most part, I've had most of mine returned fairly quick. Keyword being most. As a thank you to the Bills, as a thank you to the Lions for hosting, the Bills donated $20,000 and supplied food for the team today. That's awesome. How many cards in Inception? Will, I think it's like 8. 1 hit. Yeah, Tops is pretty quick, but to be fair, Tops can take a while too. It just depends on if they have the redemption in hand and stuff like that. Like if they have it in hand, they're really, really quick. 1 will. We got Acuna on the black border, the pork roll, Cabrera and Kenley. We got crooked number, that's a 7. When batting team sets its sights on posting a crooked number, it's looking to score more than 1 run in an inning. The phrase originated in the time of hand-operated scoreboards. Visually, a 0 or a 1 lacks the impactful twists and turns. First time I've seen that one. Compared to Panini, they're fairly fast. Compared to Leaf, they're pretty slow. So it really just depends. Leaf is super quick on most of their redemptions, of course. It seems like the Wander took a lot longer, but that sounds more like a Wander didn't sign type of issue than a, you know, Wander Franco. Torres on the Ginter back. We got Gavin Sheets on the mini. Ketchup. That is going to be JD Martinez on the game used gray jersey. Nice hit here for the JD Martinez spot. We are going to get this in a top load. Nice one right there. We got Yoshi Tsutsugo. I love saying his last name. We got Kenai Ford's National Park. I've been told that's in Alaska. Joe Ryan. I was looking at the background. I was like, okay, so it's a national park, so it has to be U.S. based. And I was like, nah, it kind of looks like Alaska. Freddie Freeman on the Ginter back. Matsui. We got Mackenzie Gore on the mini. Dark brown sugar goes in the barbecue sauce. And Matsui. Brandon Nimmo. Fly 11. We got Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. There's CJ Abrams. We got Roberto Clemente. Mo. There's Stott. We'll sleeve him up. Rice, the Wonder Kid. And Urias. I have a feeling we'll see a O'Neal in this next pack. We got Joe West on the Ginter back. That's a nice one right there. O'Neal Cruz is covering up our relic hit. That is going to be Pedro Martinez on the red mini framed jersey or pants. Nice hit there for the Pedro Martinez spot. I like this one. Congrats. We got Gurriel, the meatball hero. There's the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. We got Kevin Gosman, non-numbered. Grand Teton National Park. And Yoshi. Pedro Martinez on the Ginter back. Ernie Clement on the rookie mini. We're still waiting for our rip cards. They may just be in those last 4 boxes. Drew Ellis. Dale Murphy is going to be our Ginter back. That was pre-flipped around for us. Miggy. Haven't seen a Brooklyn back yet this break either. Let's see if we could get one of those. Prickly Pear, the Porkham and Taylor roll. There is an auto. That is Jason Ellis. He is a journalist, if I do remember correctly. Could be wrong. His auto looks like it says Ellis, and then he draws a skateboard under it. He's a radio host. Nice, Jason Ellis. These are 1 per 3 cases on the full-size celebrity autos. Very, very nice right there. Congratulations to the Jason Ellis spot. We got Chris Sale. There's Stephen Kwan. We got Dave Winfield on the Ginter back. Manning and Thomas. Let me get this moved off to the side, guys, and we'll get into box number 8. Let's get this Gavin Sheets in a mini sleeve and top load. Alright, let me move this last stack over real quick, guys, and we will get into box number 8 from case number 2. We got Benny Horowitz on the black border. Campanella. There's a Wander Franco. We are going to sleeve that. Carew and Gonzalez. Let's move that. We got the Salic Fruit. International Trading Card Day. Did I lose the entire chat? Did you guys abandon me? Did my chat freeze? Nah, just messing with you guys. I know this is a longer rip. I know it's also a holiday, so. There's Lou Bob on the Ginter back. We got Blake Snell on the black border. Chili Powder. Joe Ryan. Coach says just got in the hot tub. No rip cards yet, Will. No rip cards yet, but hey, just means we're due too. We got Bryce Canyon National Park. How about a Julio Ginter back? Ooh, don't throw at me with a good time. Jose Miranda and Torrey Hunter. I would love to get you one of those. I'd love to get you a the Ginter back non-numbered. There's TJ Friedel on the rookie design variation. We'll top load that. Brandon Marsh. We got Carlos Correa on the mini. Walker Buehler. And that just messed with me and flipped the other way after one card, so. Gotta love Ginter. We got Dick Allen on the mini. That is going to be a Ginter back. Shohei. Marte. There we go. Murphy. Judge. Andre Dawson. Cayenne Pepper. Stephen Kwan and Nico. Brownell on the black border. She's a softball player and fitness trainer. Maybe a Julio rip card, Brian. That'd be pretty cool too. We got Chin Music on the baseball lexicon. Hamilton and Burr. I think we got a double rip. We got Jorge Lopez, or Otto Lopez, sorry. Joe West, Ernie Banks, and that is going to be Ronald Acuna Jr., 5 of 25. And that is going to be Hank A. Aaron. We are going to have to randomize this if the same person does not have Hank Aaron and Ronald Acuna Jr. Oof. I don't think you can use a flashlight to see what's inside this one, Brian. What's up, Smitty? So this one would have twice if you dare to discover a collectible exclusive mini embedded inside, an exclusive mini wood, an exclusive mini metal, one-of-a-kind sketch, or a red mini auto. Oof. That is nasty right there. Honestly, Brian, I feel like you can't even rip that one. Oh no, Smitty, that's not good. I'd say hope all is well, but sounds like maybe not so well. Joe Mauer on the Ginter back. I am going to set that rip card aside because I do have a feeling we're going to have to randomize that. We got Robin Yount. Garrett says, wow. Garrett, please tell me you bought them. We got Mookie Betts on the Ginter back. Piazza and Baez is covering up a relic. That's going to be a Brew Crew. Robin Yount, number 3. You see ripped 400, unripped 400, ripped 100 on eBay. Is that for Julio or is that for, Acuna? Wow, really? Too busy eBaying and organizing your PC? Come on, Garrett, get it together, bud. No, I'm kidding. I totally understand how you could miss out on those. Mustard powder. Definitely, Garrett. I like to personally go through and like hit you know, like notify me on all the ones I'm interested in. Like kind of make a list and just like them. There's O'Neill Cruz, but I can totally understand how there are just way too many to keep up. Smitty said, lost my father-in-law this morning. Smitty, I am sorry. Tell your wife my condolences, my man. That is, that's tough. That is very tough. Coach for the website, Martin Sheen on the Ginter back. Are you looking for the Black Friday specials or for the anything else? Because for the Black Friday special, you don't need a Patreon code. There's Jeremy Pena. We're gonna top load that. It is Chomps sale for free shipping. Yeah, Chomp sale. What a steal! Manhole covers. Somebody tried to steal manhole covers, apparently. There's Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Yeah, Chomp sale. 2 S's in that. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to move another box up here. Let me just get it opened real quick. That way we have a place to put our cards. We are going to top load these two. She flew out this morning. Totally understandable, Smitty. Hope Ethan is doing alright. I'm sure that is a struggle for him. Will, this is 4 boxes of the case left, so we're almost to the end. Once I get these put in the trash can, I do need to get up and stomp the trash down. Empty box. Yeah, well, there should be one more. Her brother was already there? Gotcha. I'll take it. It was a little expected then, given that the brother was there. Yeah, we still should see one more, Garrett. It just, you know, obviously that was one of the rarer ones. But we still should see one more. Why do I need an anger management class? Savage, what did I do? Because I said I was going to stomp the trash down? I mean, I didn't say I was going to, like, do something crazy. You guys make fun of me for not stomping it down, and then you, Oh, gotcha, Smitty. last 4 boxes of this break, guys. This has been an absolute blast. Cedric Mullins. Just as a side note, if you guys like ANG, we are going to have another 2K break next Wednesday, the 30th. It closes on the 29th. Those post on eBay today, so you guys can start looking at placing bids if you like. I think they start posting around 2 p.m. or 4 p.m. Central. There's Steven Strasburg on the mini. Clemente. Otani. Jose Miranda, we'll sleeve him up, and Kirby Puckett. We got Monte Irving on the Ginter back, ketchup. We got Carter. That is going to be Kyle Tucker on the game used gray Astros jersey. Nice hit there for the Kyle Tucker spot. I do need to open some more 60-point top loads. I have run out. Nice Tucker. Julio. Lon, what a steal. Who would try to steal Lon? That's my question. Murray and Clement. We got Rachel Belkovic on the Ginter back. I'm a fan of that one. Ginter backs are like 1 per 4 or like 4 per box. There's Josiah Gray on the rookie design variation. Belkovic has a signing coming up. Nice. We got Johnny Bench. Concepcion. We got Wormburner. It's like, make sure that's what that actually said. Bogarts. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like her. I like her a lot. I'd buy a card of hers. Hey, we got a stained glass Ryan Sandberg. Nice hit right there. These are a print run of 25. This is gonna get a top load. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there for the Ryan Sandberg spot. Very nice. Love the stained glass. Sean says, man, I am jealous of that. Oof, those are just pretty. Those are just really, really nice. We should have a relic coming in. We got Vidal Brujan on the mini. That's going to be a Ginter back. Beal is covering up. That is Frank Thomas, the big hurt on the game used bat. Nice framed mini relic right here. Congratulations to the big hurt spot. Castellanos. Juan Gonzalez. Hamilton and Kershaw. We got the hot corner. Stephen Kwan and Dale Murphy. Matt Manning is going to be our Ginter back. Ichiro and Manning. Damon says Bueller. We got George Springer. Worcestershire sauce. Or Worcestershire. However you pronounce it. I know some people struggle to say it. Damon says Bueller. Bueller. We got Matt Chapman. Cabrera and Clemens. O'Neal. Buxton and Kirby. Coach says anyone. We got the green light on the baseball lexicon. There's Wander Franco. Carew. And our rip card is Mike Schmidt. 82 of 99. Nice hit right here for the Mike Schmidt spot. If you were in the chat and you want us to rip it, you just let us know. We will look up your order, confirm it is indeed you. And we'll go from there. You could get a mini red ink auto, mini exclusive parallel, mini wood, mini metal, or a one-of-a-kind sketch card. So far we have gotten 4 rip cards. Do we get more? We'll find out. We've seen weirder things happen with tops and collation. No, coach, you cannot. Ty France. And one more pack left in this box. Yadi Molina on the Ginter back. Sheen, Kane, and Landesteiner. Let's get this moved off to the side real quick. Get Josiah Gray top loaded. And I do have to open a new pack of mini top loads. I have used that many. Alright. Let's keep going. We got Dave Concepcion. We got Wrangell St. Elias National Park. Robbie Ray on the mini. Granky. Cap Rocky and Soler. Landesteiner, the Olympic curler, on the Ginter back. Coach says we need more Joshua Tree. Do we though, Coach? You're already there. I think you have enough. There's Jaron Duran on the black border. I'm going to top load that. Osborne. And Luis Castillo on the gray border. Or the gray jersey, gray border. Oof. Coach says, my wife is making martinis, so yes. Nice, Luis Castillo. Peacock says hello. Hello, is this thing? Gloria is her name. Hola, Gloria. That was weird. Hi, Gloria. Montas. We got Olsen. I will not tap the mic. Peacock. O'Neal Cruz. I wasn't trying to Spanish, Coach. I was Spanishing there. Matsui. Ban Mi. You know, I can Spanish. Steve P says, hey V, I had to step out for a while. Any Gehrig, Matsui, or Eddie Murray? So we have gotten some Eddie Murray, but nothing more than like a Ginter back. There's Julio. He's actually gonna get a top load. We've gotten quite a few other things, but I don't think anything of like no hits or no relic or autos yet. But we've done pretty good. I am doing great, Peacock. I'm having a wonderful time ripping this Allen and Ginter. Thomas. I am still hoping for some crazy cool stuff to come out in this last little bit. There's Seiya on the rookie design variation. Torkelson. Or as Cat calls him, Torkelbutt with Junior. There's Miggy on the Ginter back. Darvish and Jeff Jenkins. Guys, we're almost done with this break. I am just sad. I want to keep going. Steve Garvey. Woodruff, and that's going to be Taurus on the subject used memorabilia. He does Karateka. Whether or not I'm saying that correctly, I don't know. But that's what it says on the back, Karateka. He is Ariel Torres. Or Ariel Torres. Whichever way you actually pronounce that. Coach, I don't know that I love it more than DK, but I definitely enjoy it. Yastrzemski. Bush and Gore. Sean says, come on, y'all, let's get something else going. We got Dogs on the timeout. MJ Melendez. Benny Baseball and Salvi. Damon says Lumber, new case. Damon, if you're gonna buy us out of Lumber, I'll open a fresh case for you, my man. But otherwise, we still have some. You bought an Inception of Personal there, Coach? I like it. Once I finish here, we'll set up a new stream for that. I just need like 5 to 10 minutes to walk around, but we'll have it set up. And you guys can start talking it out. Jacob says a 150 Super Mega Mystery Break. That'd be fun. Sosa. Ron Santo. Tool and Gosman. Yeah, just for a couple minutes. I just need to get up and move for like 2-3 minutes, give or take. Maybe less, honestly. McCullers. National Pajama Day. CC says, how about a quick 2-case A&G break? CC? I'll do it. So Sean, that would be essentially you guys trust me to pick the product. So you guys say, okay, here's $150. You get that per division. So I would go pick out $150 per division in product, if not just a little bit more. Trouty. Warren Spawn. And that's kind of, you guys get a little bit extra in value because you do trust us to pick stuff for you guys. Rachel Belkovic is covering up. That's going to be the back. That is Brandon Lowe. Nice one right there for the Brandon Lowe spot. Congratulations on this one. Blue Ink on-card auto on the mini. Yeah, Sean, so that's kind of how that works. We kind of base it off of, you know, you guys have suggested certain things like Jacob likes Topps Chrome. So would there be some Topps Chrome? I don't know. Es posible. Stuff like that. Typically try to gauge your guys' interest, make sure you guys get hits, and get a really nice break going for you. Lou Gehrig on the Ginter back. I'm going to top load that for Steve P. Snyder and Cat. Frank Robinson. Sean says, I'd be down for DK. That's always a great time. Definitely, Sean. I have I don't know if you collect DK often, or if it's kind of just one of your newer favorite products. DK in 2021 was one of my big chase sets. I've actually finished like 4 of the 5 sets in it. I'm still working on it, but I am trying to get a master set done. It's one set you try to complete each year, just the base and inserts though, not a master set. Yeah, so I have, from 21, I have all of the downtowns. I have all of the signature portraits, the signed lithos, and all of the Bat and Jersey Kings. Still working on it, trying to get all the other stuff, but it definitely is one of my favorite sets to try to put together as well. Gavin Sheets. Yeah, I'll have to show you some photos, Sean. I have it back there, but I could pull it out and, you know, show it to you, but it's easier to show you the photos just because it's less to actually grab. Yeah, Kike Hernandez. That is going to be a glossy mini. That is a 1 of 1 for the Kike Hernandez spot. Congratulations on that one. We'll get that in a mini top load in just a moment. I would think so, CC. Nice Kike on the mini. That is beautiful. Yeah, it's been a great case. Ernie Clement. There's Torque. Wit. I'm excited for the next one of this. Allen and Ginter has treated us really, really well this year. Death Valley National Park. CC says any big non-baseball hits in this. So we've gotten 2 autos. One was Be Real. One was Chas McCormick. One was trying to remember the last one. Jason Ellis. Steve says I'm still trying to finish my 2020 DK Bat Kings. Need Joe Jackson, Roger Maris, and Mookie Betts. Steve, I need to remember. I feel like I have a Mookie Betts Bat Kings. I think. I'll try to look. I don't know that I have that with me. That may be part of what I left in New Mexico. That is Morgan Murphy on the subject used memorabilia. That may be something I left in Santa Fe. If I did, I'm going back home around Christmas time. Savage, we've had a few suggestions. We had a suggestion for a $150 Mega Mystery. We had a suggestion for some DK. We had a few different ones. Yeah, Will, we got a Mike Schmidt. Goldie. There's MJ Melendez. Yeah, Steve, if I have it, you can actually just have it, because I know what you're trying to do, and you guys help me with my set. I will gladly give mine up. No DeGrom, Will. Not yet, at least. We still have 2 boxes, though. Jose Miranda and Juan Gon. Savage says, 34 people in here. Just wanted to say, I think today is the last day to sign up for Secret Santa. Guys, if you have not already, there's Amaris. We're going to top load that on the Ginter back. Puckett and Marsh. Coach says he's not mature enough for Secret Santa. We got House on the black border. That is Dave House. Story. Tried to fall out of my hands. And Syndergaard. Savage says, Coach, I don't think anyone in this group is. You're not wrong, Savage. We got Shenandoah National Park. Murray and Murphy. We got Scott Hansen. Clement, and that is going to be Blake Grice, Hobby Wonderkind. Nice one right here on the subject used memorabilia. I am going to venture to say that is one of his t-shirts. Nice Blake Grice. We got Josh Donaldson on the A&G back. Jaron Duran. We have yet to see a Brooklyn back, but we have had some really good luck with everything else, so if we don't get one, I totally understand, but just one of those like, huh, Where is it? Randy Johnson. Oh, 2019 set. Gotcha. Johnny Bench and Robbie Ray. Either way, Steve, I'll take a look at what I have and try to help you finish. And if not, I'll at least set some reminders on eBay. Possibly find it. Other random note, have you checked ComC? I know sometimes they have some cards. There's the cycle on the baseball lexicon. I know Joe Jackson's probably going to be the really tough one along with Roger Maris. Eddie Murray. Yeah, ComC, just some suggestions. That's kind of where I've looked historically. I'm not going to say it helped me out a ton, but I was able to find some decent prices. Syndergaard on the Ginter back. Coach says, ooh, I forgot I have like 100 cards at ComC. Nice. Vladdy baby on the black border. We are going to have a relic coming in. We got Jim Cat, or Cott. Not 100% sure how you pronounce his last name. And Baez is covering up. That's going to be a bow sock. That is big. Poppy. David Ortiz. Nice hit there on the gray game used jersey. Beautiful hit right there for you. We got Langsat on the bearing fruit. Cueto. Max Fried. LeMahieu. And guys, that was box number 11 from case number 2. Move that off to the side. We will sleeve those up here in a bit. You've seen one Jackson priced very high, one Maris lost the auction, and only one Betts, only at 25, but it sold quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure there's somebody else that was trying to build the set too, and it's one of those take advantage when you can find it. So I have a Joe Jackson in my set. I think mine's to 10. I want to say I had to pay like $300 for it just so I could get it. But it was one of those, like, kind of have to jump on it, because if not, I may never see another one. We got Brooks Robinson on the mini. But it evened out when building the rest of the set. Granted, I know 2019 was one that had a lot of the older players, so that was probably a super expensive set to try to put together. We got Kyle Schwarber on the A&G back. I got fortunate, my 2021 set. Like, yeah, I had a few of the Joe Jacksons, Roberto Clementes, those type of guys that cost me a lot, but it didn't have the Ruths and that were, like, the super expensive. There's your Pez. Whereas 2022 has a lot of Gehrig, Mantle, and those kind of guys. We got George Kirby on the black border. Jaron Duran. Seiya. And Johnny Bench is covering up a hit. That's going to be a Yankee. That is Joey Gallo. Nice hit there for the Joey Gallo spot. He did go unsold, so if you were interested and the unsold Yankees have not sold yet, this one would be yours for the price of $9. Along with a couple of other players. Oh, Damon goes, I got it. Nice, Damon. Haven't seen any in a couple years. Yeah, that's totally fair. Morris. And then you get the guys that just like, nah, that's a piece of history, we're holding on to it, or you have to go, like, you essentially have to pull it out of a box. There's Seth Beer. Ramos and Burns. Random thought, have you posted to the group Just out of curiosity, maybe somebody has it and just forgot about it, hasn't looked through it. You Darvish, I know that's not necessarily like the best way to try to find it, because for the most part I'm sure they would have already listed or stuff like that, but always a random long shot. We got Kyle Tucker. Gotcha. I definitely need to post on like what I'm looking for as well at some point soon. Buxton and Carew. There's Jeremy Pena. So guys, can we get a box topper auto out of this case? We got Shane Bieber. We've gotten some really nice stuff, but I've yet to see a box topper. Do you guys think it's possible? Granted, they're like 1 per 10-ish cases or something like that, so give or take, it may be a struggle. What a steal. Somebody stole a whole house. Ulysses S. Grant and Robert E. Lee. Damon says Gallo auto, let's go. Let's get it, Damon. We got Nick Lodolo on the mini. Joe Ryan. And Oliva is covering up a relic. That is going to be Christian Yelich on the game used white jersey. Nice hit here for the Yelly spot. Congratulations on this one. Nice Yelly. Tony Oliva on the Ginter back. Hosmer. Jeff Jenkins. Jose Miranda, we will sleeve him up. Corey Seager. Still hurts to see him in a Rangers uniform, but I was happy to see him get paid. He was one of those where he was injured a lot, so I didn't want to see him get paid by us, but I am glad he got paid somewhere. Jimmy says, I pulled the 15 of 15 Ricky Henderson top loader, box loader. It was a hot box. All the cards are silver foil. Pump. Nice, Jimmy. That is awesome, my man. Ron Santo. Hunter. Bought 3 boxes and 1 was a hot box. Nice. That is awesome. So you got the case hit box, essentially. We got Mookie Betts. That's going to be your Ginter back. Sednick. Justin Verlander on the mini. Stephen Kwan is covering up. We're going to go this way. That is going to be Cody Bellinger. Gray game used jersey for the Dodger outfielder or former Dodger outfielder. Nice, Jimmy. Rip cards in it too. What were the rip cards? And did you rip them? That's what I want to know. If not, why not? We got O'Neal Cruz on the rookie design variation mini. That's going to get a top load. Manning and Wheeler. And our last actual pack to open up prior to our box toppers. We got North Cascades National Park on the mini. Thomas and Cabrera. Let me get these put up real quick, guys. Alright guys, let me get a couple of these top loaded real quick. Brian Hayes to 99 with a Vladdy Jr. SSP mini. Nice. I keep wanting to grab regular top loads for these minis. It's like, no, we don't have to. We got the mini top loads now. Top load the Maris Ginter back for Steve. And the Chaz McCormick rookie design variation will take care of him as well. Damon says Barrel. Where do you see Barrel? Let's get this Julio taken care of real quick. Oh, Bat Barrel. I was like, where do you see Barrel? It's like, do not see him. Alright guys, we got 12 of the box toppers. Can we get an auto? That's all I want to know. We have an N43 to start us off. These seem to be a little rare. That is going to be Hank A. Aaron on the N43. Get that back in its protective sleeve. Oh, Gallo. Alright, Will. We got you a second DeGrom. Nice one right there, my man. Inside the park, this is your third different one. That is Olympic National Park. Nice one right there. Those are print run of 500. Well, Will, I can't seem to pull you DeGrom rip cards or DeGrom autos, but we got 3 of the DeGrom box toppers. Small checklist on these, so of course you're going to see dupes here and there. We got a nice Shohei Ohtani on the Allen and Ginter box topper. Just want to see one of these say, congratulations, you've received an auto. That is Juan Soto. We got Aaron Judge. See where he signs. Think he's gonna be the first Damo to fall in the on the hot stove. Well, Will, if 3 was nice, I'd say 4 is even better. Yelly number 2. Shohei number 2. Possibly Shohei number 3. Can't remember if we got one in the first case or not. Acuna Jr. on the box topper. And Yelly number 3. LP says, what are the odds on Silks? Got one in another break. Give me 1 second and I can actually tell you that. The framed cloth minis, they're all to 10, so they are 1 in 1,012 packs, so figure 1,012 divided by 24 divided by 12. Let's see. Let's do the math on that. 1012 divided by 24 divided by 12. So 1 in 3.5 cases. Give or take. They are super nice when you get them. Oh, absolutely. My pleasure. Guys, let me set up the randomizer real quick. We do have a dual rip card we need to random. It's possible the same person has both people, but we'll just randomize and be safe. let's head on over. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. and Hank Aaron. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The recipient of this card is going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. This one's going out to you. Alright, let me get chat popped up. Let me get window capture taken down. There's Ronald Acuna Jr., 5 of 25, and we wrote down both sides just to be safe on the double rip. Guys, let's go over our hits. Let's take a look at our rookie pile first. We got Julio, Torque, Pena, Raleigh, Franco, Julio, Cruz, Julio. At least on what was top loaded immediately. Just look at our minis here. We got Chas McCormick, Maris on the Ginter, O'Neal, Kike on the 101, Joe Ryan, Seiya, Duran, Gehrig, Josiah. There's the Ryan Sandberg to 25, Friedel, Pena, Gavin Sheets, Duran, Seth Beer, Witt, Friedel, Franco. That was a Ginter back. Seiya, Bierling, Franco, Robert, Yepez, Welker, Beer, Josiah, Vidal Brujan, Wander Franco on the rookie design variation, Gavin Sheets, Duran, Franco on the black border, Morgan, Josiah, O'Neal, Cal Raleigh, Wander Franco, just a base, Matt Manning, Paprocki. So the Paprocki was going to be a non-numbered print run of 25 or 50, and so is the Nico, Joe Ryan, Vidal, and Vidal. Get that stack moved over to the side. Let's go over our rip cards. We have the Acuna Hank A. Aaron 5 of 25 on the double rip. Beltre to 99, Matt Olson to 99, and Mike Schmidt to 99. We got Belly, Yelly, Gallo, Big Poppy, Blake Grice, Morgan Murphy, Torres, Luis Castillo, Frank Thomas on the framed, Kyle Tucker, Robin Yount, Pedro, JD Martinez, Chipper Jones, Mike Moustakas, Devin Williams, Rob Riggle, Alice Cooper, and Johnny Bench. Jorge Polanco, Jose Altuve, Jim Thome, Michelle Wee West, Goldie, Glaber Day, Barons, Hader, Will Myers, Hamilton, Devin Williams, Matt Olson, Goldie, Blyleven, there's Votto, Lorenzo Cain, Robin Yount, Bradley Beal, Alonzo, Lance McCullers, and DJ LeMahieu. Kirby Puckett, Brandon Nimmo, Barons, Turner, Hosmer, Goldie, Pudge, Rizzo, DJ, Rendon, Verlander, Todd Helton, Hart, Donaldson, and Yount. Get these moved off. Grab that stuff. Brandon Lowe on the framed auto, Jason Ellis, Sam Mewis on the framed auto, Friedel framed auto. Goonies, let me take a look if they're still available. If so, yes. Osborne, Tatis, Moran, De La Cruz, Zawinski, Marte, Carew, Be Real, and Trouty. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me... Alright, we're gonna do this weird combination here. We got Wander Franco as the, we'll call this the Jay Quillen Aaron D. Nice hit of the break. Ryan Sandberg is going to be the Diamond Brilliance hit of the break, along with the Tatis. Cat's Filthy McNasty, because he's Mr. 101, is going to be the Kike Hernandez Glossy 101. The Acuna Jr. Hank Aaron double rip card is going to be the Chomps Big Bite of the Night. And the Valeria Vivian hit of the break is going to be the mini baseball autograph card of Mike Trout. Guys, that was a heck of a break. We had a lot of really cool stuff come out. Like I said, Allen and Ginter comes. We're going to have another 2-case break next Wednesday. Closing on the 29th, they will start being placed on eBay tonight. For now, you guys have been chomped on this one. I will start a new stream. Coach, I know you said you bought an Inception Personal. If you guys want to get something going, I have an hour or two that we can do something until I have to go get ready. And then I potentially will come back later tonight and nerf again. For now, I'm going to switch streams. See you guys here in just a bit.